Time to continue. We left off. Really, I mean, there's not really a whole lot of story happening. That's kind of one thing about this game. Is there's these games I feel like you could almost like do off stream because like nothing actually happens. You're just kind of doing like gameplay, like very similar gameplay loops. Like, you know, what was the difference between me fighting trainers at night to fight the promotion guy? I mean, I guess you get a cutscene about one of your friends' his personalities, and then you fight them too. Yeah, it's been very much like Ubisoft core on that front. Definitely much more about like quick, addicting kind of, you know, catching your dudes and stuff. We'll see if that kind of runs its course. I don't want to say it's a hollow kind of experience. There's definitely a lot on the table here they did not pick up. But it's one of those where it's like, you know, there's one more thing you want to grab, one more thing you want to do, that kind of shit. So. But like I said yesterday, I find that those kinds of games, without something really pushing the envelope, will just all of a sudden run out of fuel and be super boring. And most Pokemon playthroughs go that way for me. It's like really fun to try to grab all the guys and fuck around, and then it's like, okay, you know, the combat systems and the world design and this, you know, the adventure systems and all that, and the amount of cutscenes and shit start to take their tolls. We'll see. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, we won't be catching them all, but trying to figure out what kind of team I want. I don't think this will be the final team. Maybe the Beedrill. Never used Beedrill long term. Oh, I'm sure. If you want to do like 200%. I mean, Godo's done it now pretty much. Longer ending. I don't know if there's some stuff outside of like certain elements of the 100% that I don't know about. Yeah, 1,000 battles. That's what he got yesterday. Do the night battle thing. I don't know if they're gonna make me do this all the way to A rank. I feel like it's already kind of hitting its limit, if you will. Yeah, we'll see as we go. I think the combat system, while more like surface level kind of engaging, just because it is technically more active, leaves a lot to be desired still. Like, the pace keeps moving, and since Pokemon's usually like a one-shot everything game anyways, having the game be kind of based around comboing trainers really quickly kind of like works with that a little bit. But the lack of control over the fights, that the real-time stuff, and like kind of dodging and moving around and where you are and stuff really doesn't matter much. It's a lot of like flash, but not really a lot of anything in particular. So like it doesn't feel super tight. But then on the flip side, there's not really like that many really interesting what's the word here? Strategical options either. I don't think they're never gonna necessarily change the inherent combat system. I think it's too too much the identity of Pokemon. I don't think they need to, but yeah, it's just, it ends up being a problem. They put one toe in, right? It's still got like turn-based kind of stat stuff and the one-shot nature, but then it's trying to have like hitboxes and the ability to move around and cooldowns instead of turn-based, and it's like, you know, yeah, in a very simple way, you know, I'm picking the type that kills the other type is fun, and that's kind of like the whole Pokemon thing. But it really doesn't go too much beyond that. And whether it's turn-based or not, it's like, you know, when you get into a long fight in this, you're just kind of sitting there spamming stuff and swapping guys in and out. It's no different than normal. It just doesn't have the slower pace of turn-based. Evolution what Arceus had? Yeah, I mean, it's a little less, like, catch-heavy as Arceus. Arceus is, like, a more open world where you're, like, catching, like, farms of Pokemon. But if you mean, like, it's more, you can move around and stuff, sure, yeah, it's an evolution of that. From an amoeba to the amoeba 2, you know, far from the first game to have active cooldown running around. But yeah, the big thing for me is I feel like, you know, regardless on the combat, I mean, obviously that's more the focus in this. The world gameplay systems are still really boring. I really feel like they could have done more. The way Pokemon interact with the world is very like lock and key. The way they like interact with the world, like other than, you know, stuff like trash Pokemon being in like dumpsters or like, you know, flying guys being up in a tree or something, it's like they don't really do anything, right? It's all very like, we could just put the model literally somewhere and it makes sense, and that's the amount of effort they put. So how you find guys, how you use your Pokemon, interact with the world, is still very nothing. Stuff like that. And the city itself is pretty fucking dry so far. I mean, it's like, I mean, it doesn't take like a fucking, like, you know, it looks like there's cute stuff, but there's really not many, like, I mean, there's sometimes kind of unique places, but like, you're not really doing anything there. There's like a few of the wild zones here and there, but like, it's a very lifeless kind of like copy-pasted feeling city. So, I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and, this is like the major thing in the game. And so it's like, you know, it's fast. You know, you're killing guys pretty quick. Stuff like that. And it's supposed to be about like kind of comboing fights, and the more you get in one night, the more shit you get. So it's like, it's a, in that sense, it's like an addicting kind of, you know, fast system. Why use that? You know, it's you know, as always, you know, if you've not played one in a while, it's fun to like grab a Pokemon, pick out which ones you like, see some evolutions. We haven't gotten the Mega Evolutions in this yet, which is the big visual mix-up they'll be doing, right? Changed this dude's moves up. Maybe I did. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, they have to like walk over to you to like do a lot of shit. And yeah, paralyze is fine. We'll get a feel as we go. I'd say it's definitely more fun, quick, kind of addicting than the last few, but it's a lot of the same problems. I like when the NPCs just flip around randomly, and then it says I'm caught off guard as I'm running to him. Really janky, scuffed shit. I'm like caught off guard. I'm literally walking up to sneak up on him then. Psychotic, dude. Doesn't make sense. There's like collections of cool things. Some of the music's alright, stuff like that. It's a very hollow game. To get to this guy without just kind of waiting around. I feel like crouching is actually not good. You don't want to crouch at all. You just want to run up to him. Make it make sense, man. Yeah, I mean, I've had some fun with it, but it's that kind of fun that keeps Pokemon from being completely lambasted by everyone. Not the kind of fun that I feel like is any kind of game changer, really reaching any potential it could have. It's very imaginative on that front. And then of course the Pokemon difficulty, I mean you don't even really grapple with anything anyways. As long as you know your types, you're kind of just blitz through shit, and even if you don't, if you like explore a little bit, these challenge nights are like super free. No, I mean that's my thing, like there is like a base level fun, right? The general Pokemon concept is good, right? Unique monsters you pick up, they evolve, you get some kind of like attachment to them because you can customize their moves, and you know, you're learning little matchups, you know, this guy does this thing, and you know, this guy's a mix of these two things, and his design kind of goes with that, and you kind of balance a team, and you know, it's like a fun deal, and it's cool collecting stuff. You get some kind of like personal, you know, not attachment and like I'm writing fanfic about my characters, but like, you know, it's like, you know, that element's cool. And the collectathon nature, right? The newer Pokemon games, you catch dudes so often, so quick. It is like I said, like an Ubisoft thing. it's like a hollow experience, but it's like you're collecting, you're grabbing things, you're filling out, you know, meters, you're fucking hitting every fucking, you're grabbing, you know, there's gold shit there, there's fucking, you know, there's items around the fucking corner, there's like Pokemon here, and it's very like dopamine blasting, like, you know, constant. And I mean, it's fun for that, right? That's a fun type of game. So they kind of lean into those strengths of Pokemon, which have always been good. Obviously, it's not the only thing on the market that has unique, collectible, you know, creatures. I mean, but it does it a little different. You know, like SMT has a shitload of collectible dudes, right? But in SMT, you will use like most demons. You know, there's going to be some that are more hidden or some that you might not use here and there, but like the idea of that is you fusing and creating new stuff, and you don't stick to one for super long till the end, right? And, you know, Pokemon, you get this kind of like weird attachment to it all. And I think that's kind of entertaining for a lot of people, so. Oh yeah, I'm not like afraid to say it. It's, you know, it's fun, but it's also, like I said, kind of a fun that's has a shelf life for me. You know, there's a lot of addicting open world games I'll play that all of a sudden will be like extremely uninteresting just at the drop of a hat, because they are kind of like very surface level. And when that like first blast hits and is gone, there's kind of nothing left, right? Like, it's all about kind of keeping you in the wheel. It's kind of like I'm a gotcha in that sense, right? Nice socks, thanks. Gotta stay warm. 70, 80 bucks. They can make the money, why wouldn't they, right? Yeah, this is the whole map. It's not very large. The bigger thing is that every corner looks the same. I couldn't tell you. I mean, there are some landmarks, but it is very much the same thing. Back to back. Yeah, and I mean, the idea of one city is fine if it's dense, right? I mean, that's like what Yakuza does, right? But they, you know, can put the same city in 8 games and it still works out for the most part. But the thing is, this doesn't have the breadth of activities or landmarks or like any cool, like, I mean, so far, I mean, there's not like, you know, there is like a graveyard, but like there's not really that much going on there. There's no like, you know, like in a city there'd be like cool places you go, and especially like a fantasy city, right? You know, like maybe there's sports areas, maybe there's like sewers or prisons or like weird stuff. You know, there could be anything in a city. That's the whole point. It's got everything you need, right? And then having Pokemon be in those environments and you being able to interact with the Pokemon in like more interesting ways would be cool. But yeah, this one's more focused on you being able to get on rooftops and kind of just like move around. You can't jump in this game, but it is based on platforming for some reason. And then yeah, the wild areas are sometimes a bit more unique. And that's kind of where like you can collect a hodgepodge of dudes, but they're not all unlockable to start. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't have the verticality, it'd be extra fucked. And the reason there's no jump move is they don't want to figure out how to make a world map that incorporates jump. It's easier just to keep people restricted when you've got a $13 million budget and like a year and a half and no fucking skill to make the game. The generic city, then a region. It's like the idea of it is fine on with the right execution, right? And like I said, because it is so dense, the constant grabbing of items everywhere, like you're essentially being constantly injected with like dopamine hits. It's that kind of game. It does work, right? You're catching a guy, you're fighting a guy, you're picking up the purple, you're picking up the gold, you're picking up the fucking thing, and you're like, ah, you know, it's like that kind of game. Like that works in a city better than like an open environment. I mean, stuff like Xenoblade does do it in an open environment, but like, you know, not as like fast of a degree, right? And I mean, Xenoblade's got more depth than every other area. But Well, yeah, I mean, the buildings are like super... I mean, these buildings don't feel like people live in them, but it feels like I'm in some kind of Windows XP backrooms maze with Pokemon in them. Yeah, I mean, I'm only like 10 hours into the... Only 10 hours in the game. I've been doing a lot of side stuff. I'm wanting to check it out. I've been putting thigh highs on my dude. Stuff like that. And yeah, just kind of grabbing guys. I haven't gotten megas yet, which will be interesting. Alright, let's go fight one of the guys here. Yeah, the story, it takes like 2 to 3 hours to get, well, I mean for me, because I don't talk a lot, but to get into the actual opening of the world. It's very railroaded, and even now I don't have like all the abilities and the mega stuff even. The price, yeah. I mean, I do think this game could be cheaper, but I mean, it's never gonna happen. It's Pokemon, right? They could charge $100 and it'd probably sell just fine. But, I don't know. I mean, I think, look, if the game is like interesting enough, the content amount doesn't matter as much to me as much as like, you know, the creativity and like, you know, the execution. The price, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't buy full price games, so it's hard for me to really relate to that. I don't, even a good game, I'm not really buying full price, hardly ever. Maybe like a little indie. But I think just because it's low budget doesn't mean it shouldn't be like worth something. Low budget in certain areas, right? Like, I don't need to be able to see the freckles on my character's ass cheeks. Like, it just doesn't matter in Pokemon. What I do want is like nice animations on Pokemon, Pokemon actually interacting with the world in cool ways, not the lowest of bars of N64 fucking quality textures here, right? There is a baseline of fidelity to have like immersion, right? But I mean, yeah, I play games all the time that are like low poly, low fidelity, right? Cheaper in theory, and like, you know, they're extremely immersive because they're the systems and where they put the effort is good, right? The problem with Pokemon is like, is areas that they should be putting budget or time into, they don't. That would actually like really heighten everything. But I feel like it makes the value proposition like worse because it feels like there's more core things for me that are like fucked. But so that's where I could understand like saying, I'd rather it be less than $70. I agree on that, but I mean, does this game need $500 million budget to make me happy? No, right? I mean, you do that and you get like Sony games, and I don't like a lot of those anymore. There's like a I feel like a minimum, and especially for the biggest IP on Earth, that you know they have the resources. There's like a minimum layer of like budget and like, you know, like the art style is not like that crazy, right? Like you can art style aesthetic your way out of needing like too much fidelity, I guess. But like, you know, that the game doesn't have like voice acting in full motion cutscenes, you can't like slow down, stuff like that. You're like, is this really? It doesn't even have voice blips. You're like, like this is a little odd, right? You know, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hardly anybody even moves in this game. Like, just walk around. Like, this is a very rare instance of somebody moving. They're mostly just sitting. The pop-in on the characters is like, I mean, like pretty close for how little there is. I mean, I guess it's because there's the tops of the buildings with Pokemon, but it's all very lifeless, right? And it's like, if you're going to like make a city, and the idea is to make it feel like it's full of life, and the Pokemon are doing stuff in it, then there is a level of budget you'd hope put in towards that kind of thing. The thing is, though, if you add too much budget, I said this actually, and we said this weeks ago, I was talking to Weeb, if you add too much, right, then that's the new standard. So it's like, if people are willing to buy this. I mean, could Pokemon be even bigger? Thought of as even more of like a critical thing as well as a money thing? Like maybe, but I mean, Game Freak seems pretty happy just, you know, putting out lightly experimental games like this for Pokemon standards. And then, even catch this guy. You fucking kidding me, dude. Yeah, this game has a $13 million budget, was what the leak was. And next gen is 20. Yeah, they can get away with it. And like I said, I mean, that's a crazy low amount for the biggest IP on Earth, but you know, Nintendo games tend to be probably lower budget anyways, so it really depends on how it's used for me more than the literal budget, but you know, there's obviously issues here. For me, it's like everybody knows the visual problems, right? You know, it's always easy to look at these textures and get a laugh out of it. I agree. But for me, it's like the bigger stuff is like, you know, where the gameplay kind of intersects with the Pokemon and the visuals and stuff. It's like, you know, how I use the Pokemon, how they look when they're doing shit, where they're at. Variety of locations and gameplay segments and stuff, right? You know, it's not just me walking around picking up shinies, you know, maybe there's like actual cool locations that have to do with like cities and I'm interacting with them and seeing Pokemon interact with like a city in a cool way. That was like one of the few cool things about Detective Pikachu like 1. And obviously way better about like, you know, new Pokemon Snap and stuff. It's like, you know, you see Pokemon doing shit. And I don't expect new Pokemon Snap levels of like production value. That's literally a linear game. So it's like they can like very finely control it. But there's no sense of like wonder, adventure, or like, you know, fun interactions really. I've had like a couple little side quests that was kind of funny, like a fat Pokemon was like wanting to eat food. That was like kind of, you know, that's kind of the stuff I feel like it's missing a bit. Or some kind of like ambition with like how they actually like interface with the world. Every restaurant looks like this, dude. It's a boy. And this is the fat ugly bastard moment. That's actually a Pokemon battle. So. Rintaro. Yeah, nice monkey, dude. I'll meet one ugly Pokemon with an equally ugly Pokemon. My boy Crispy Bacon. Yeah. It's fun you can kind of full customize. There's not a lot of outfits that are actually like really so far like wild, like out there kind of shit. They're all very like more based in like reality, like actual fashion type of shit. Which kind of sucks. Ampharo's feeling kind of, or not Ampharo's, whatever her name is, feeling kind of shitty, bro. They're having type advantage, that was pretty bad. actually funny you want to like not move as much because using ranged attacks actually like the Pokemon has to run over to you to like start the ranged attack. Ranged attacks also take longer to come out. It's like anti-movement, which is fucking weird as hell. There's just shit like that where it's like I don't think they really like were thinking super duper hard about how to like iterate on the system and like improve it. It's still very like stuck in the original system. So. Wow, I'm a V-rank. I hope I don't have to go all the way to A. What the dog? 10% for me. Zygarde. Why is this dog's asshole like... Why is it like a light flashing, bro? I'm sick, man. I need a fucking shining strobe asshole like this dog does. The Masters at work at Game Freak, baby. Or Creatures Inc. or whatever. Yeah, what an odd thing. I can't say I was expecting strobe assholes today. Oh, it's raining. Is rain is like weather just turned on now in the story? I'm playing 10 hours and this is the first time, so probably they railroad weather. Of course. Thanks for waiting. They don't allow me to run for some reason. Yeah, I need more weather. I guess there was fog once. Rain's over. Full cutscene, bro. Whoa, he's fast. Battle Pokemon. Pokemon Coliseum. He needs that. Well, these guys just showed up, dude. Like any good story, everybody important just shows up off screen. Short King, dude, yeah. My mini king, man. Zaza! Put on the maker ring. I want just Zaza to be fucking voice acted. We use this Lucario. That's probably what's happening. This song's alright. It looks like the Sphinx. That's kind of cool. Yeah, nice bracelet. We have to look at that all the time, bro. Let's throw bags of sand. Run around, I'm grabbing shit, dude. I kind of like the protect stuff. I almost feel like I should have protect on everybody because it's like a little parry thing. But it's probably not actually that fun when you get into it. Just like insta blocks and attack. But I mean, you could also just have more like attacks to do instead. What the hell is going on? The music. Okay. I spammed the cooldowns. Shit takes way too long, brother. Gotta go in for everyone. Yeah, we need to make a B-drill, dude. Whip them out. Yeah, I just use these stones around the world to buy the stones for each Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. The bond between of course, it's always the bond. I think he's not a human or some shit. Some ancient race. I don't remember the story with an X and Y. He's 3,000 years old. Yeah, me and the Lucario were buddies. Not just the fucking ring I'm holding. I own you now. Let me jack off the main character even more in the story. Haven't had enough yet. What if you had a business in those plazas, or like you lived there and they turned it into a Pokemon reserve? How does that work? Who cares? Because it's fucking lifeless city anyway, so there's no attempt to make it feel like anything other than just a game zone. That. Wow. How heartfelt and wholesome, brother. About tired of that fucking dialogue. Listen to the voice of the city and its people. Yeah, he looks like Fly, doesn't he? I'm assimilating the Chikoshi mindset. But absolutely. Yeah. I'm waiting to find some clothes to mix it up. I was trying to set up like a punks thing, but I've only found the boots. There's not a lot of good other options that we can get. There's a lot of options in this, but they're more like grounded, I guess you could say. Omega evolving, brother. Wow, that's awesome. if I have to watch this. Schmack. Should have tallied up every time they sucked you off in this game. It's pretty much every other line. The children, their self-esteem is too low. Game Freak is here to save us. You breathe. You are the most important person on earth. I just feel like it would do the opposite, right? You tell me I'm the best person ever for doing everything, there's a point where I'm like, when am I actually doing something important, right? It's a side quest to get it. We'll just leave the apps now. I'll swap it out later. Where's that? I want to solve this for fun. No fashion, or no, none yet, yeah. I don't want to try on your random outfit. Wow. Now I look like I work at like a fucking auto fucking garage place, huh? I think shinies are just cosmetic. Better stats in this game. I mean, every Pokemon has random, what are they, IVs, EVs? Random stat kind of parameters, but there's also these things called alphas in the Legends games that are just like big versions of Pokemon you can find in the world, like this guy, and he's got like maxed parameters, right? What's up, Silent? Big ass bee, big ass sheep, big ass bee. Stuff like that. Yeah, everyone is not the player character. Dude, a bitch. Called you a loser? I figured, man. I could feel it in the air. Takes one to know one. Got him. Another easy win for your boy KDkill. What is this? I see a mound of dirt. Yep. You guys are well trained. You been playing this bullshit, Silent? That guy's fat. Diggers B. Cool. Yeah, I liked Ragebound. I'll play Ninja Gaiden 4 probably later this month, or next month. Yeah, that's my bunny. A bunny of choice. They looked worse sometimes. I mean, Sword and Shield, I'd say, looked worse than Scarlet and Violet. And it was much more linear. Legends Arceus kind of has like a cell shade art style it's going for, but I mean, it's not a looker either. They all look bad. Scarlet and Violet's more famously bad because the performance is atrocious and they actually highlight moments of the game looking like shit. Like, they don't look like shit. I'd be like, look at this beautiful vista, and it's like a PNG in the distance, right? It kind of, I feel like, hits. Kind of, people talked about it a lot more. But I mean, no, I mean, Sword and Shield got memed on for having N64 trees and all that shit. Yeah, this isn't like embarrassing levels. I mean, obviously the walls are pretty disgusting. Stuff like that, but... And there's very little imagination or variety in the world. But yeah, it's not like they accidentally released the beta version or some kind of shit. Yeah, the performance has been fine. I feel like it being probably in a tighter area. I mean, this is Switch 2 as well. Probably helps a bit. It's got pretty aggressive pop-in on NPCs, but... Yeah, there's not like a lot of really interesting animations or interactions in the world. People barely even walk. Maybe that helps a bit too. There's definitely some like visual stuff that would be nice to have. But I mean, strictly speaking, it doesn't look as fucked as Scarlet Violet. Pokémon. What's up, Jimmy? Got new wild zones. Many of them. Let's see who we got. Yeah, they didn't give me shit. That's a shame. Turn around, bitch. That guy's alpha. Giga Chad. Exodia piece. I think we can take this guy. Unless I won't. What's her face? Probably only at nighttime. Oh no, she's right there. There's that wild zone down. Do I want to use any of these? could use Roselia. But, Skiddo. For now. When does fucking Skiddo evolve? Yeah, the fat guy. I have the version before that. 32. What's this one? Swirlix. I don't know when it levels up. 32, too long. We'll see who else we get here. Yeah, it takes a bit. I don't even know if I want to use this evolved form, really. I kind of want the... I don't know when I can get it. Go, you're talking about that alpha for the fucking wood guy, man. Wood ghost guy. That sounds kind of cool. The woodsman. There's like an alpha of the lower level guy. Toxic. You're fucking toxic. Want to trade Pokemon? Give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. I gotta find an Abra, bro. I know where one is. I don't want Lucario though. He's lame. Fuck it. Can jump in here. They let me up here. I don't know how many years I have to go to get up there, but great balls. Can duplicate shinies. Like out in the field or in your box. Yeah. Probably not worth that. I want to get the natural shinies, bros. Anyways. Infinite shiny hack. How would they even know, though? Oh, they're like every step. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. What you want? Lead them away. Is a top 10 side quest? Okay. I'm ready. Literally carrying out her trash for her. I can't run. I'm not actually physically holding the trash. Okay. Alright. Traction, bro, I don't know. Oh, they love Trumpet. Wow, everybody's so positive. This is so awesome. Oh wow. I love Trebush and I love helping people. And I love being me. Jesus, dude. The slow walk for 2 minutes. What the fuck? I love recycling. It's so fucking awesome. Wow, it really makes me think. Repeat this exact dialogue for the last 5 generations straight in every single conversation and you've got all your Pokemon dialogue. Yeah, what the fuck, she just came over here anyways? Just didn't want to smell like shit. Awesome. Too rare candy for that, man. Alright. Don't mind the giant sludge balls over here, whatever the fuck these are from. A little stronger. No good thunder moves. Muck. Mucked all over the place. Where is my boy Muck? You can't have a city without like Muck. Like literally the fucking toxic waste motherfucker, dude. Muckless? They didn't put muck in this shit, but they put muck-shaped sludge. Beat one. I'm saying, man. I'll be like running around, be like, hey, what the? That's a little Pokemon in the fucking sludge bin or something. You know, oh, I found him. Yeehaw. Toto, why did the green dog legendary have a flashing, pulsating asshole? Can you give me a lore reason for that? X-rays. Check that. Gotcha. Wow, burn heal, thanks. Wow, it'd be cool to see this guy actually make a steak with his Pokemon. I need your hottest steaks there. Why do the steaks need to be hot? My steaks are too hot for you. Z-Ranker. Go to when can I go like buy Mega Stones or something? Yeah, I was saying, what are they like fucking soy meat? Like what animals are we harvesting? Right now? I'll just continue the story or something? Oh, okay, good. Do that here in a minute. Yeah, I guess since they come back, regenerate, maybe it's morally okay. We love our Pokemon, and we love to eat them too. My guy Drillbur said no one on this earth. Yeah, his evolution. Hey, it's this guy. I like this guy. Oh man. I've already used him in a game though. Alright, I get it. I know they're active. You could just flash on the screen while I'm playing. I need a cutscene. bro. I didn't ask for this. What else are we missing then? Like how these Pokemon attack like on site, but there's people with like stalls out here. How does that work? There's a bench. Oh yeah. Didn't he disappear though? He decided he would leave. These holes have like somebody different in them or something. Doesn't seem like it. He craves it. What does it crave? I just want to catch the dudes, man. It's the big guy. Oh, good move. Oh, you targeted the wrong guy, you idiot. Fuck. Fuck Pokemon, dude. This game's so... Imagine being so powerful you could get knocked out, still not be bound. It's kind of awkward when there's like 10,000 other guys jumping you. But then like your AoEs can hit dudes. And in this zone I have to get right next to these guys to even see them. Alright. Hey, I'm not trying to hit him. told him to attack, attack, you fuck. I just gotta get that other dude, man. Where he be? Where are you? What does that dragon little dude turn into? Could try him. Hey, the keychain guy. Our mega keychain guy. Oh, goodbye, shiny. He just sucks. Oh, he's just gone forever? Okay. It's over. First shiny found in the wild is gone. Boy. Yes, the bread seller who gives you berries. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are definitely more there for visuals, which is why it sucks. They can be shinies too. Because you're probably not catching them. You're like farming them. Doesn't look good, Is it just a rare chance it pops up in one of these? Oh, is this that guy that like evolves into the weird like speaker dragon dude? Or whatever. Oh, the shark. Maybe we could try him out though. If we ever find him again. It's not like nighttime only, I assume. Found him during the day. Jump between these zones, or maybe I'll go grab that. On the apple here, I'm gonna get that guy's apple. Where was the apple? There. A bit. A bit. You loved and you lost. Yeah, like I said, there was a game, it was gonna be this one. Sure. What is the reward? So I guess we're getting the Pokemons from this. Oh, this is the dude. Okay. I wish there was more songs in the overworld. I don't like my dog. I'm gonna trade it out for a different dog. Louie? Real Louie? Perfect timing. Gobble gobble, gobble gobble. Better. What the? One shot the poor bastard. I do use an Ultra Ball. I used one earlier. That wouldn't have changed anything, man. Wasn't I getting the same rates no matter the ball? I mean, I guess maybe it's a better rate even if it doesn't show it. Gibble. Does this cotton candy motherfucker get a mega? When it evolves. That stingy bitch. Trade Evo? Oh really? The cotton candy is at Trade Evo? Fuck. I just want it to be funny looking. Oh, this guy. Is this the final form? There one more. That's it. Oh, it is. We'll keep using them. Dragon ground. 69 420. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Try him out. I need to rename some of these guys, man. Wait till some of these are done. Evolving. I'm catching more Pokemons. Here. Our bunch won't even work, bro. Weak. Fucking weak. Two dudes we haven't seen here. Fucking with me, man. These guys are essentially just HP sponges for as I walk around. Not fighting 20 of these guys, man. Work them slow, man. Nice. And one more. What the hell's that? Meow stick. I'm going to be killed by these digging Pokemon. Maybe a night guy? I don't think the meow guy is the one. Where's my goddamn bench? The hell can I buy ultra? Got some cash flow now. Yeah. There's some clothing places I needed to go back and check. Or that I've not been to. Wish I could see what each shop had, man. Sure. Does it have pictures? Oh, that's a big lady. Thanks, Steve. I hope it's not a good one. Here's the extreme shit, man. Basic. It's like the fucking Goku memes. Oops, I like scroll all the way back to where I was. Okay. The V-neck, the short, powerful. I'm looking through clothes, man. You're not already at peak form, are you? Holy no, I didn't see a whole lot of upper wear, man. I was getting excited by. Maybe some of this if I buy it. Come together, something. Purchase the Mega Dimension DLC. Yeah, this is the only eyewear then. The shop. Not as much as I thought. I'll refer back to it, but I'll have to just try out some of these in action, man. The hit game, a virtue's last reward. These are kind of crazy. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but just to have it. Why are the white ones so expensive, man? 100,000? On the Sam Hill? Oh yeah, this was the one I was like the Goku one. Later. Later. See if we can find Pokemons now. Had a lot going on, so easy. These gosh darn alphas. Oh. Mawile. Is that just a one evolution? Or is that just all it is at that one? I thought there's like one more, one less. A mega that's busted? Really? It's useless unless you mega? I always wanted to kind of use that Pokemon, so it's kind of cool. But... I see. Can you just mega every fight, like, pretty easily? I assume you only really use it in, like, big fights. Plus move with it. Plus. Find a creature. Yeah, the plus moves just like the mega moves essentially. But you're just gonna use one of them. I see. Shit. Slow put. It didn't seem to mind. The shark guy. I don't want the shark guy, man. But he's like not easy to get. remember Sharpedo had it was just him or what? Okay. I kind of want to get the shark guy then. But I want the alpha version. Yeah, this guy's lame as fuck, dude. Fucking rat in a vest. I want big Pokemons, dude. Are you gonna do it, champ? Nice, you fucking idiot. Hairy dog in a vest. Trying to catch this Arbok. Arbok uses. Furry dog manner, dude. That was, I remember that. That was like a lower rung, like, local television. On for a while. I don't think I watched more than just like, it was one of those you just kind of happen to see as you're like sifting through channels. Yeah, that's kind of how I think of it. I'm like, is it like, wasn't it? It wasn't like kids. It was like, was it teenagers or like 20-something-year-olds just hanging out in like a little like set enclosure, right? Was it even like outside? I don't remember. I barely remember it, but God, Jesus, even just saying it, I was like, ugh, I remember that shit. I don't know what the show was about. Did they just like hang out with the prairie dogs? That was kind of it. Like I said, it wasn't my show, that's for sure. America's Funniest Videos, man. Jesus, dude. I don't think I ever truly really liked that one, but it was always just like on, right? The family would be watching it. And you'd get caught up watching a little bit of it. And it was always just like somebody getting hurt. You're just like, God. It's funny watching episodes of that kind of thing now, because it's just like yoinking from the internet. And it's like the internet's taken over that so easily, right? Like, now it's like, you could just go look up meme videos or bullshit, like, that's like a major portion of the internet's kind of like based on. Oh, that's what it was, dude. I was thinking of Meerkat Man or something, maybe, I don't know. Prairie dog mannered. Oh my god, yeah, no, I didn't watch that hardly at all then. Definitely one it was a American. Okay. I totally just like clicked through it. I must have, as like a kid, just been like, yep, no thanks. Man. Dynasty, dude. What do we got? Dramas or like royal murders and shit? The dynasty, man. I'm gonna try to catch this dude. But I want him full time. Little shark. Oh, I know there's a few Airbud ones for sure. Dive ball. I should probably save too. Save here. Yeah, I remember watching the first Airbud quite a bit. What are you doing? Why do they have to get in position to do things? Mommy! Mommy! One of the fun things about this game, you kinda get like looped. What's going on? What is happening, dude? This game is so sloppy. Huh? You are not ready for it. I mean, if it wasn't like breaking half the time, maybe we'd have a little something. It's too strong, man. Well, he doesn't let me, man. He didn't let me. I'm gonna get away. Oh, shit. Star me. Work for me, not my problem. It's a studio? Oh, Airbud's still a thing? Do they want me to just like slay these guys for like 10 hours or something to get to shit? Cool. Almost easier just to catch them than kill them. What in the goddamn? Who's watching this shit? Parents forcing their kids to watch it so they can just put something on. Yeah, the grandma's full of it. It's gotta be. Shit, man, my grandma just watches Judge Judy in the news and sports and shit, dude. But she's not on the Airbud fucking train, dude. Dude, this guy has like Giga Vision. Oh yeah? Okay, I'll take it. Dude, what the hell? Is that like the Hallmark kind of pipeline, dude? I mean, I watched like the original Airbud, I think. And then I knew there was a couple others and I was like, ah. I'm good, man. I never watched like Beethoven's, whatever the fuck, all those other dog ones. I got all the talking CG ones. That was like a fad for a while, like the talking animal ones, but it's like real animals. Well, baby Ran, I gotta continue the story. Oh man. Hey, little baby. This baby. Getting gunked. What the? Oh, my guy walks on water, dude. Crispy Bacon, he's the guy. Why do I think of angels in the outfield when I think of Airbud? They're not even like the same material at all, but there's something about, I guess, about that like 90s like level of unknownness at this point. I guess it's more like childhood, like movies I don't think I've watched since being a really young lad kind of thing. Like Indian in the Cupboard and all that kind of shit. They're rebooting Angels in the Outfield? Oh, they gotta be desperate, man. I mean, are they gonna get what's his name? Back to the Future guy? No, I'm not saying it's not based. That's like that kind of level of thing where it's like, you know, I just haven't thought about it too much. And it's like kind of way back, like the Page Master kind of shit, right? I mean, yeah, Airbud's probably a little better. Or not a better, worse. Any of the Cupboard's probably actually better, but you know. Small soldiers. I didn't know the guy who directed Gremlins with small soldiers. Makes a lot more sense, man. I'm gonna continue the story. Wait, I'm gonna go buy some more outfits. Like no outfits over here? Or they're just not on my radar. Just give me a fucking jump button. Oh, you said Airbud's getting rebooted, okay. I was like, dude. I mean, I know we're like really low on the list of like IPs that could still possibly pull like a nostalgia profit. Like there's a desperation there. We just got our 30th Tron movie and all that. But I was like, man, Angel's in the outfield. Hell, even Airbud. Airbud might, just because of the dogs. And like, parents will just be like, ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna see something with the kiddo. Tank the MLB again. Oh my, what happened with that? Did that affect MLB, like, viewership or something? Like a movie we had. I don't think I've ever heard anybody other than in this kind of conversation talk about it. In whispers. Oh, really? Bad timing. I see. The land shark I did. I'm trying to catch the actual shark, but he's a little too powerful. I've gotta rank up. Oh no shit. I didn't know that part. I mean, I'm not too jacked into any sports or sports history. Yeah, they're not bad. I might pick one up just to kind of have it as an option. I just didn't have colors I feel like I was feeling. It's really just the black ones. I've got some cash now, but not like overflowing. But there's also not crazy enough. Like, this would be okay, but the colors are just fucking shit. This was like red, maybe? With like black? Like I was trying to do like a punk thing. Is this supposed to be a fucking chestpin head? Oh, Pikachu. Get your Sonic Adventure 2 shoes here. What did they go on strike for anyway? I mean, obviously it wasn't the movie or something. expensive. It's a little bit big. But they're also like could be okay. We don't have just red and black. I have to okay everything in this game. How bad is it? I mean, it's not like worse than the ones before it, really. But it's also not really like much better. I mean, it's like a little more tightly paced. And there's a lot more shinies and shit to pick up. So it's like actual shiny objects on the ground. So it's this kind of like dopamine blaster where you're kind of constantly grabbing shit or ranking up and fighting guys. And since it's real time now, it's like, it's at least fun as just like, you know, like, I don't know. In the early game of Pokemon, every Pokemon for me, it's fun for a bit, right? You're collecting dudes, you're trying to, you know, pick your team out, and then you kind of get used to the flow of it, and it's just sort of whatever, right? But, I mean, there's no interesting world stuff going on, the budget, there's not many, like, fun interactions with the Pokemon or how they interact with the world. Like, there's a little bit, you know, the city's pretty lifeless, not a lot of fun landmarks or activities going on. The story and the railroading's pretty shit. The railroading at least stops after a bit, but I mean, you still need to go through a lot of story to even get megas and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, that's the thing, is like with Pokemon, the standards are in hell. It's like, yeah, the game isn't a, like it runs. You know, that's better than like Scarlet and Violet were at times, right? So it's like, or Sword and Shield, but I mean, it's not much, right? It's entertaining, but it's entertaining in the way Pokemon always is, and it's kind of like a hollow, very like, you know, still resting on like the laurels of like the original Pokemon stuff, right? Like the designs are fun, it's cool grabbing them and customizing them, you know, collecting all the guys. You know, this has a lot more checklisty collector stuff, not as much farming as like Arceus. But, yeah, I just don't think there's enough. It's the same problems, just a different magnitude. There's just not enough ambition. Not enough, I don't know, skill, that budget, part of it. Like, it's definitely got, like, it's fun. Like I said, it's a very, like, kind of surface level. It's just fun getting dudes and leveling up and grabbing things, and you know, kind of like an Ubisoft game, like a collectathon type of thing. But is there anything like really pushing the envelope? Is there anything that's like really pushing the Pokemon fantasy? It's like, yeah, that it's real time, but they're like 1 foot in the old system, 1 foot in the new system. It's like some of the stats don't really make sense anymore. There's like jank with like targeting, with like your Pokemon having to be next to you for certain things, and getting stuck on stuff, and the cooldown system, but with like the one-shot Pokemon style is like, I don't know, it's a little odd, right? It's like, you know, you'd think you'd want to use more like, you know, have more abilities to like move your Pokemon around and get them near you, or tell them to move away, and more attacks that actually have like, you know, wind-ups or something like that. I mean, I know they don't want to make it souls. I've seen some people say, well, they should make it so you can control the Pokemon. I think that's too much, right? Like, I don't want to play a fucking like literal like I am taking control of Pikachu action RPG. Like, you are a trainer, but I mean, some level of like the AI being interesting to manipulate or to learn or anything. I mean, they don't want it to be like really complicated either. It's Pokemon. I don't think the gameplay is ever going to truly evolve, right? Like, it's just not what it's about. Like, the core is not going to evolve, right? There's like all the generations of guys you can keep up with, the Pokemon Home stuff. It has to evolve around it, right? I think world systems and like immersion and exploration are kind of the place to do it. I think, you know, how you find guys, where you find them, what they can do in the world. Having kind of like a hybrid real-time thing could be cool, but I mean, you change too much and it has to be like a new thing, right? Which I'd be down with. I think Pokemon needs to reinvent itself, but I mean, they'll never do it. It sells too much, right? And people are very invested in the one-shot style. Kind of casual, just picking up dudes, so having it be more addictive to find guys, to get guys, to, you know, 100%ing, getting, like, that's how this is. Like, the wild zones have like a percentage, right? Like, you literally just, like, I mean, they fucking, you go up and you get like a crown if you get all the Pokemon in them. Like, it's very like addiction fun, but it's like a hollow kind of thing. And then everything around it is like lacking, but it's like, it's still fun. Like, I mean, I'm not a Pokemon apologist, right? But I mean, you know, I'll enjoy it. It'll be addicting, but it's one of those, like, I've played that kind of thing before, and there's just a moment after you're like halfway through the game where you're just really bored with it and you're just done. And this is kind of that vibe for me. We'll see. Like, once I get my guys figured out, and I'm just like, if the pace starts eating shit and I have to just kind of like grind night tickets or something, like all right, you know, whatever. Like, the side quests are all really bad. There's nothing to do except like run around and collect shinies, and it's fun getting them. They're like valuable. You do get unique Pokemon from some of the side quests, but yeah, that budget. Don't worry, the next one's 20 million. It's going to be totally different. I tried playing Scarlet Violet on Switch 2, and man, you can actually tell what they're trying to do, but still, yeah, they just don't care. Like I said, I don't think they have the vision to do it, or even the team probably too. Their solo spin-off games are shit. Like, they're horrible games, right? I just don't even know if Game Freak's any good, right? They've been working a formula that works for a really long time, and they make nudges here and there, and that's just kind of like, there's just like a Stockholm syndrome about it, where it's like, you know, we could do the 13 million, release one every year or two, throw people a little bone, but not really put our full force into it or that much creativity, and then just kind of call it a day and do it again until eventually something breaks. I don't know who the fuck said that. The fucking writing has been just boring. It's the same old Pokemon shit for the last 4 or 5 generations, where it's extremely bubbly sweet. It completely fillets the fuck out of you constantly. It is always sucking you off. Just very, just dry, repetitive, very intrusive. It's always popping up, always in the way. I would prefer a Pokemon game with no story at this point, almost no story, or like a very simple one like the old ones. It's like just focused on like fun events like here and there to set up like a new gameplay element. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that deep in, mind you. I've been doing a lot of side stuff. So. What's up, Somner? A weird hybrid of 2 systems sounds like a Final Fantasy issue. Yeah, it's kind of like they gave people a bone a little bit, but they didn't want to actually like really polish the system. It was a very unpolished, like crude game. It is a very like raw kind of fun, like monkey picking up shiny, get all the collectibles. Me, you know, I like this Pokemon, he looks cool, and my type is the opposite of that guy, he instantly dies, right? There's not really like a whole lot going on. It's like very just like, but I mean, that's fun, right? I mean, that's video games sometimes. But yeah, if you're hoping for like the Pokemon game of your childhood, I mean, no way, dude. I've seen people say that. You gotta get out of the Stockholm jail, dude. Like, you gotta get out, man. Demand more from fucking Game Freak, dude. Because there's definitely other games out there doing that. But yeah, I mean, I'm having fun enough. Yeah, I'm not like bored. You know, RCSO is probably a lot more bored. Scarlet and Violet, I think I had probably the same amount of fun up to now. But it's, you know, the same pros, right? It's fun to just collect and move on and grab little items. It's a very fun monkey kind of fun. Which is totally fine. It's not like a super negative, but you know, it's not pushing any envelope. This doesn't do anything really cool with the city except be a little bit more dense to allow like a quicker pacing of like picking shit up. Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Zaza. that's what it's all about. Yeah, my character's name is Zaza. That's how I say it. Going up the alphabet's funny, yeah. I don't imagine that's happening. They're generally just good. Yeah, I mean, they're tight. Not too bogged down by like the stories. And there's a little bit more friction in the old ones. You know, either difficulty or just more going on to like dungeons and stuff like that. I'm not saying like, you know, old is good. There's nothing about the new ones or anything at all, but I would definitely say that the quality level, especially for the time, was just like way stronger back then for sure. That always looks so bad. Where was that one, like, long coat? Is that in the options? Different gloves, too. Yeah, I mean, if you tend to like the Switch Pokemon games, I mean, there's no reason you wouldn't like this, unless you just really hit the idea of being in the city. It's not like way worse or anything. Or way better. It's just kind of, you know. It's a little bit of a shakeup, but not like, like if you're deep in the Pokemon hole. We'll see though by the end. I mean, like I said, the style of game this is, without really shaking it up, depending on the length of the campaign and stuff, it could be like really dull. But Pokemon's always most fun at the beginning. You're getting new guys, you're figuring out your team. None of the systems have gotten super old yet. Yeah, I haven't played an old one in a long time. I kind of stopped after Gen 4 because I was getting really bored of it. I started at Heart Gold and I got really tired of it because it was really the same thing every time. And then I came back on stream like 6 years ago or something, and we went through Black and White and on. I tried to keep up ever since. I'm definitely as much, you know, I mean, I want Pokemon to be good. I think there's a lot of potential to be good, but you know, I definitely think they're very interesting in how they slot into the industry, and that's kind of a big reason I play them too. Yeah, that's a whole lot of women. Like the budget, how big the IP is, that it's owned by multiple companies, Game Freak's incompetence as a developer and their like solo shit, frankly, and their Pokemon shit, the fan base, you know, the money it makes, quality of the games. It's just really It's just kind of fun to talk about. Just like very bizarre. I can buy stuff here. Well, see, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, make a game with all the Pokemon in one thing, and all the regions are there and all that. It's like, but if you up the quality in that kind of way, or you up the scale, I mean, maybe not even the quality. That might not even be a good game. It could be just boring as fuck. It's huge. It's like, then they have to do it like every time, right? I mean, how much shit did they get for Sword and Shield not having like, you know, every dude or almost every dude or something? And that's kind of the deal. It's like right now they are in like a dream scenario. They put in pretty much for a $70 full price release, almost nothing money wise into these, right? Like 13 million is nothing, right? Like, sure, indie games are gonna be less than that, but like for a big like advertised release, it's like nothing, right? Like what? Spider-Man was like $400-500 million or something, right? Like, I mean, GTA is probably gonna be like fucking 700+ million, right? I mean, those are obviously very different types of games, but like just to kind of give it like some perspective, right? And you know, most Nintendo shit, I would imagine, isn't breaking more than 100-200, right? So it's like they're in a dream scenario where it's like they don't have to do much. They just have to tool around with it, right? And like they make crazy money. What? In that situation, if they're not even really passionate about Pokemon, they just, you know, they're just like professional about it. Like, why the fuck would you ever raise the standards, right? I mean, competition, but like who's competing, right? I mean, I think there's games about capturing monsters and shit like SMT that are like way better, but like it's a totally different market, right? SMT is very hardcore. It's not about like getting like a certain guy and keeping him forever. It's about kind of playing with all of the demons. You know? I think stuff like SMT5 blows the fucking shit out of this game, you know, but like blows it out of the water. But it's a different thing. It's like who's stopping them? Digimon? Like, I mean, they ain't Digimon. Digimon's like supposed to be cool, the new ones, but it's a very different style, right? More story focused, and you know, they kind of find their own little thing. It's like there's a lot of like indies that do it well, right? There's like little small ones and shit we played, but you know, there is a production value kind of required, and creature design, and I think their creature designs have been really good for a long time. I mean, there's some shit ones, and I don't know if they're as good anymore, but they still kind of ride on that. And it's kind of like being attached to an MMO. It's like once you're like super attached to it and the kinds of characters and the Pokemon and how recognizable everything is, it's hard to like kind of lose that. Like you're ingrained in it, right? Like you don't just jump into a new MMO super easily the same way you would if you've been playing for like 20 years, right? It's like, why would Game Freak ever change? It's like, until the games are like that bad, right? And it's like, I would argue they kind of are, right? But I mean, they're still fun enough because they struck gold with the original formula, and that formula's fun, man. Like I'm having fun with this, but I know it's shit too. Like I know it's like there's so much more they could do with it, and not in like a we should make an MMO with every region and every Pokemon, like not that kind of way, but like, you know, like it's a pretty the bar is in hell, right? So, I'm rambling. The complete Pokedex available. I mean, hell, I'll take half the Pokemon if they actually up the animation quality and have the fights be a little bit more interesting, or if we're gonna have it be active time, have the moves kind of be something you'd actually kind of move around and kind of see do shit, right? That was originally the justification, right? Sword and Shield. Well, the quality's gonna go up because they're cutting out half the Pokemon or something, and it's like, no. Like, that's not it at all. It was like the worst they've ever looked. have to fight them. What the fuck? What kind of security guards are these? They just fight anybody who shows up? Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. It's like, I'd be down with having like 100 Pokemon if it meant they were all in very interesting environments and actually like did anything and could be used in ways with the world that were cool, or that the fighting system was more fleshed out. But I mean, they're never gonna change combat. It's gonna be stuff like this where it's like pseudo changed, right? It's like a coat of paint. It's a speed thing. I mean, the cooldown stuff does change things a lot, but I mean, it's the same base essentially. And I mean, that's what was cool about Gen 5 was like they didn't really bring anybody back. It was like 150 like new dudes in a new zone, and it's like, you know, that kind of stuff's neat, right? Especially if they're like used well. But are those little dudes gonna show up in the DLC or something? Why are these guys even guards? So like the most weak guards. What's going on, man? Can I get tickets early? I just went over there right now. Yeah. I'll go back. They might not let me even get tickets. Just curious if you can kind of do some of those objectives on the side, but I'll be story locked. Because the thing about pushing fidelity and like budget is like that's how you end up with like the destruction of like the current AAA, right? Where games are too expensive and there's no risk taking and you're hitting diminishing returns. Like I don't think pushing like raw budget is like ever the answer. I mean, it can be a bit. I do not think Pokemon has hit diminishing returns. But I do think upping the standard is it's not good for Game Freak. They make money anyways. I mean, in an artistic way maybe it would be, but I don't know if Game Freak gives a fuck, man. They're just gonna go work on that fucking action game they're doing, probably. Shit out some more Pokemon games. It's with me now. Wow, you're so awesome. Repeat. No, don't get crazy. So far there's been no villain or any negativity at all. We'll get to something, I'm sure. It'll be like a half-assed villain or something, but sympathetic. Or some kind of fucking, you know, from God type of fucking issue. What the fuck is this, dude? We're cheating? Wow, dude. You're the best person ever. You're so fucking awesome. You're so awesome. You get the fucking Nepo baby treatment. You get to fucking cheat your way straight to rank F, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, I have the right connections with this company, so, you know, I just skip straight to F. Man, there's guys we just beat that said they can't even get out of Z after like 100 battles, right? Yeah, well, we don't have to go through every single rank. I guess that's something. We took out one Mega Evolution. This guy's like, yeah, I'm promoting you to rank. Lavender tell me too edgy. That's my thing. There's just no like spice, man. You know, and the kinds of places you go, or like any little themes of areas. Like, yeah, where's like the spooky ghost town, or you know, like a whole section of town. Right? There's like a mausoleum, but it's just like a normal gravesite. You know? It's like in the middle of like the most soulless town in fucking the world. Yeah, the dialogue. There's more story and dialogue these days than there's ever been, and it's like way worse than it's ever been. Like, I'd rather just not have any, man. Fucking bizarre. A waste of time. And it kills the pace, which is the more fun part of the game, just moving around and quickly doing shit. Grind trainers here. Till we get our 600. I don't have grass type anymore. I see my objectives. I needed to kill someone with water. Great, that's not gonna happen. These are the worst cards to get. Ones that want you to use like a certain element to knock out shit. You might just kind of get an unlucky setup. The wrong thing though. I was thinking of my Beedrill location. Big bacon. Porky. This reminds me of that fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 2 meme. Where like the Skype calls popping up on the screen and your semen meters running low and all that. There's like so much shit popping up on the screen in the middle of these. My flashlight battery. Like Project Diva footage randomly in there. That game had an atrocious UI. I mean, it was made for handheld UI, I guess. I want to land hits with grass type. I gotta swap out my Pokemon. Shut up, gotta. Look at it now. Wow, lemonade. 5 of them, Jesus. Just give me a full pack. Pokemon Slayer nearby, man. So this is, I get this feeling like when I'm going, like we're generally trying to go through stuff so quick that whenever I have to have like a loading screen or watch a cutscene, I'm like super impatient. It's just that kind of game, man. It's like, come on, come on. I'll win this battle for Lumiose. I'm so attached to the city, brother. It's like faux importance. It's like such a virtuous mission here, man. City we just walked up to. Fucking the grinder, man. Coffee really sucks. She doesn't have many moves, man. Her like one electric move is like 40 damage. This guy. He's got a mega glove. No XP for the dead. They learn nothing. A little cheating, dude. Oh, we're both off. What if just anybody who could take him? I mean, shouldn't it be that anybody who can take him gets F and then can go fight Megas? We're unique. I put some of these on, man. U-turn. You guys mentioning U-turn with this dude? Oh, X scissor, man. A better poison move. Subbuzz is pretty strong, but not really his stats. Is this better than X Scissor? It's got a low cooldown. 15 times 5, man. I mean, 5 less. Mega Bejo fucks. Yeah, I'm in it for the mega. Like poison sting's a little too shit. Rock to move. Boost. I don't know what this shit that remains on the field does. The cooldown's kinda high. Please have a seat. So now we're helping the detective, we're helping this chick, we're helping the company, we're helping the fucking researchers, we're helping the local townspeople. Everybody's begging hands and knees for our aid. In the first week of being here, if we're doing like nothing. I'm tired of the writing on these, but too much of it. Same bird, but with longer hair in the back. Pretty lame. Why do we need to question it? I'm here to help. I love the city. Let me buy mega stuff. Yeah. This is all you got? Where the fuck else? Where'd I be, Joe? Where'd I be? Come on. Where my Joe? I have to remember the names of these guys too, man. What's this guy? Big Night, dude. What do you get more as you just go through the game in here? The story continues. Wow, it's guy I really care about. The gamer prodigy. Cutting commentary. I'm sure. I wish my gameplay was daring and dynamic. Are they just gonna put like a streamer or VTuber in like every game now? We are hip. We are hip and we are cool. It's us, Game Freak. Was it electric in the last one with the VTuber idol chick? Wow. They're so creative. When are we getting a political debater in here? The pundit. Can't find my Ushi. Look, man, I mean, the fans stay energetic by having waifus and do the same thing over and over. This guy is even more of a loser than I thought. I fucking hopeless simp. My whiskey. Is this supposed to be Team Fire or whatever the fuck? But now they just sell fucking like expensive coffee out of a food truck. Team X or Y or whatever the fuck they were, man. Team Flare, yeah. What was the other one? Team fucking Blue. Was it just Team Flare? Or am I thinking of the Rainbow Rocket bullshit? They had all the teams in there at some point. That's about what I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe Gem 3 is what I'm thinking. Like I said, X and Y is like a... It's like a ghost to me, the ghost of an imagination, but memory, it's so nothing that I barely fucking remember it, man. I know the guy with he had the red hair was the bad guy or whatever. That was it. I know Rainbow Rocket that was on a moon, wasn't it? In a cafe. And thus the story began and yeah, the ultimate weapon, you told me about that with AZ. For some reason I just thought there was another team there as well. But must just be thinking of Gen 3 with the rival red blue team. Wow, we're so official and organized and professional and so serious. Just literally send a text like, hey, I think the company said it's gonna be over here. Go ahead and take care of that. And then it's over. And a strategy meeting with a flag and like a map. I actually watch recorded chats in the VODs, and since I lurk anyways, it's no different. Giga Chad. Strategies, man. You're not live, but you know what, man? It's good enough. No ads. Yeah. Just not the same, man. What would my type be? Poison? Trash type? Where's my... I'd be someone's Oshi. Each frame fresh from the oven, dude. It's the new stream smell. It's just nothing like it. Delivered straight to your screen. No expiration to worry about. Let's give it a try. This is this ugly fucking bracelet we gotta wear now, man. He reacted. Yeah, it's an actual... Well, this is more like idle shit than it is like VTuber. I don't even know. It's not like it's that different. I mean, for the personality. I mean, I guess people sim for the look of the idol or VTuber as well. It's part of the package. I put on more of a persona, but that's what that is. Why is there so much talking? Fucking Jesus. Let's go, man. He likes watching them on his own. We get full one-on-one time, full parasocial connection, man. It's like we're sharing a moment together. Okay, we get it. The city, the survival of the city. You're so awesome. The friendship. We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. Pokemon are amazing. We have to help them. Rinse, repeat. Multiple main missions. Crazy cons. Slow bro. Camera up. Pretty bad. Am I cool enough to capture that Pokemon now? I'm rank F. Turn around, bro. Run away when the ball leaves your hand. Oh, really? Okay. That's cool. Gotta... When do I get the ability to get the little hover pack deal? Do main story fucker. Okay. I need more screws. Okay, you have to walk in like straight in some weird way. The camera just like freaked out. What the? What the? Everyone's here. They're all freaking out and falling off the shit. They look really stupid. Let's go back already. Yo. Nice. Big shark. Where's my boys? Hmm? Oh yeah, 60. Where's my dude's mega? Oh, did you use this guy? Gotcha. I didn't know you used something on the way. Buggy. Okay, come on. Speaking of, I'm gonna. Well, speaking of, I was thinking about if there's food or something. I'm gonna go grab a drink. You're back. It's like Alright. Rocks. Nice. Oh, they sell stones here too. We must go. These are like money stones. Almost. Garchomp, Felix, that could be. Charizard X and Y, Blastoisinite. Garchomp. I have a Garchomp. Is this guy gonna be Garchomp? It is. Gotta buy that. You got the money though. So I don't know when he evolved. These gosh darn things are too pricey. Not enough. So these are temporary stat increases? I'll fucking just sell those, man. Seed of Mastery. Sorry, we're not evolved into Garchomp anyways. I'm out of money. Where's my money? Whoa, it's Watchdog. No, this guy would, man. Look at him. Look at him. This guy hasn't got a clue. I've always wondered if it'd be fun to try like a full normal team. How that would just kind of work out. Just play around with like having a lighter amount of damage taken and given and shit. But you'd probably still need to put a bunch of variety moves on. Ghost. Oh yeah, I'm sure you pick all sorts of shit. Not just normal moves. Just the weaknesses and shit. Right? Porygon in this game? That'd be kind of cool. Use Porygon. Mega evolve into Porygon HD, Porygon 4K. Damn, 48. Yep. Definitely no rush. Fossil. Jaw or Sail? Which Pokemon are we getting? Yeah. They've been changed. Eddies. what comes out of these. Sounds like you're only getting one, or at least for now. Got tired of doing it. Oh yeah, the long neck one is the sale one. Oh, I see. It's not competitive. That's a shame. The game's just gotten too crazy. Old Amber. I feel like I've used Tyrant in a game before. No, Aerodactyl. What is Tyrant? I mean, it's Rock Dragon. And the other one's Rock Ice. I got Water Dart. Yeah, I mean, I assume competitive has changed a lot. Or is it just that it's min-max too much or something? I don't know if there's been any like big moments in Pokemon balancing that have changed a lot. I mean, obviously, like in, you know, Gen 2 to 3 or whatever, it's like probably special attack and all that kind of crap. I don't know if they really do big stuff like that anymore. Yeah, that'd be my thing, is I would want to just kind of use Pokemon I liked and then try to make them work or try to do something unique, but there's a point in any meta, right? For any game where it just becomes almost impossible to kind of play like that if you want to actually still do decent. Happens with card games a lot. And there'll be like different types of leads and shit. Yeah. Let's just do the sale. I probably won't be using them anyways. I'm pretty sure I've used the other guy before. I'd just kind of be curious on megas. I mean, maybe you can get them both. If you just come by them. Now, if I had like an alpha version of some of these, that'd be great. Big Lee. Poor Pokemon's being taken back or returned to life here. Leave him alone. I could just do them all. Never used this thing in my life. Yeah, I mean, you could do it with people too, right? And he just does it real quick right there, casually. Not even like a whole process, it's just one guy with a machine. It's already at the level that like a casual person might be able to do it. Revive Grandpa or something, it's like boom. Hopefully this thing has a mega. I don't really want to play with something without a mega. Probably should have checked that beforehand. None of them get a mega, really? Yeah. That's it. Be wasted. Goodbye, creature. Until the next creature, man. Carbink. Yep, now you're gonna rot. I mean, I gave him a couple levels for fun. Get him excited. This thing doesn't even evolve, bro. Let's just keep searching, man. I find something just right. This seems boring. Or what you actually get from it, though. I have to go to like every restaurant. Really, if I just find more alphas, that'd be cool. The alphas are funny. They're big. pretty. You'd be glad. Good. What are you doing to get all these lions? Are you farming some other area? For some other shiny? Oh, okay. Where's the Ampharos Megastone? Where'd the Shark Megastone? The Beedrill Megastone. Where all them at? Maybe they spawn later in the game. He's meditating. Menacingly. What the? What the goddamn? He looks pretty goofy. Interesting, he has a Mega Evolve. Isn't there a Slow King after him, or is that like a branch? Oh damn, that guy's looking cool. Flies. Getting bored. My guy's not really good for this, but he looks good. Branch looking. Gotcha. They got him. I don't really have a lot of good megas for this one. This guy was always going to be the tough dude. Man, where my guys at? Dude's have an asshole of health, man. It's not easy to move your guy around too. So you just summon somebody else to try to dodge. Crunch power at him. That'll have to do it. I think that's our answer. Spam a good move now. Bunch. Slow bro night. We have to help everyone. We need to help everyone. Please. Help. The good feels. Oh, it's this guy with the glowing asshole. How did they do it, man? Somebody specifically went out of their way to make a glowing light bulb in this guy's asshole. What's his name again? Zygord or some fucking like Star Trek sound and shit. Zygord. There's some good tracks in it for sure. I mean, this track gets a little overdone, a little overplayed, but it's a good one. Some of the Mega songs are pretty cool. Probably go buy some of those plushies that give me more health, but realistically I should be dying. Tiger. Yeah, it's not a bad soundtrack. Another bigly. The water balloon evolved into a waterbed. It's got any extra juice. Kazam's got this one pretty locked down, man. Yeah, I always find these funny. Instead of trying to do anything like super crazy when it comes to like commanding your Pokemon differently, it's like it's about you dodging bullets instead. Right? They try to kind of throw systems on top of it. That guy, he just got stuck in the fucking in the side there, and now he's not gonna get the XP. Yeah, that's funny. The big fucking water balloon. No XP for the real star of the show there. Inflation. We know there's a lot of vor porn for that, man. Victory the light. You. Am I gonna have to like find some of my own dudes out in the field and get their shit? Could be. I like how nobody questions that they shot up the ranks quickly. That they got a special deal to bust all the way to F. Simps, man, get out of here. How are we gonna climb this? Oh, with the fucking ladder. Any special loot? I'm looking for those screws, man. Any good ones. What am I hearing? There's a Pokemon on the other rooftop. Those guys are so loud, the little dude skis. The floettes or whatever. How did this guy get up here, man? He doesn't look the type to be able to climb ladders. Fuzzy. And then turn into a fuzzball. He's quick. Is picking these up while you're already making them? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck, Zygarde's like, he set us on the path, but he can't do anything himself. So. Wish I had my bags of sand from Arceus, bro. We're going against the typing here, but that's okay. 1 XP. Don't have a whole lot of fancy moves. Power gem. Alrighty. That's fucking done. Next story beat. Battle. Can't catch him, I guess. Why did they let you miss legendaries anymore? Super Pebble. Is this supposed to be the guy from X and Y, the bad guy? But he's reformed or something? The evil face his sins. You're the chosen one. The ultimate trainer of this small period of time in this particular place. What about your sins? He's apparently lost his eye. Or you're just really sensitive to the light. Wow. Another secret streamer. Always plays the hottest shit as it comes out. Lame. Lame. Where's my obscure RPG maker niche bullshit? Come on. Oh my god, stop making me battle these same people. I don't remember what this guy had. I'm not saying YouTubers, so I guess that would be the idol thing. Streamer or something? I don't know. I guess maybe not an idol. She got like idol energy, man. Omega, bro. The kinetics. Why do we need to find her if they're promotion match? She needs to be able to... Doesn't she have to fight you if she wants to promo? Why are we going to her, bro? I guess you always go against the person they're just defending. No, that's not the case, because we fought a Z ranker when we were Z, weren't we? It just doesn't make it doesn't. This character is crazy lame, man. Color contact. Mega camera up. Do I even have a camera up, bro? When does this guy even turn into Canner up? Guy's suffering. I mean, he's just talking about the elf. Ooh, fish and good. I'll take that. Sweet mother, how do I get over here? Oh, you can step on this. Yeah, I might heat up some food. Let's see. Not starving, but I got some leftovers and then my oats that I made too. I don't have to have it in my party. Class. Good, can you unlock colored contacts? There's a side quest that she mentioned she does that, but didn't really sound like I'd unlock anything. Put up a wall. Yep. Why my sound gets so delayed? Like a switch there or what? don't give a fuck, bro. I'm trying to fucking give me tutorials and shit through these side quests. I can read, man. If you can imagine it. They gave me a TM. Look for the Pokemon who can just like do back-to-back hits on 2 moves. You should really put like a 3rd or 4th move as like a protect or something like that, right? Although I guess you could still have variety when the next Pokemon comes out. But for the rogue megas or whatever, I don't know if that's gonna be like a common thing, but Ice. Shower from the PO box. Really? I have the Yep. I'm working on it. Alright, where's the bench? I guess we can fuck around until the moment. Probably should try to find some more screwies. But it's hard to want to go too hard on the screws right now, just because like I don't even have the ability to completely waltz my ass to every little spot. I think I've already checked this stuff. What was the story with the big jacket? Have that as an option. We're gonna get together the stuff that maybe we could work some shit together with. Is the rank C only one? Weird ass job. You want Omega camera up? Further, I don't even know what level that guy evolves into camera up. Maybe there was an already evolved one somewhere, but I'm gonna have to wait. creatures. Who's making all this racket? Fucked around on a lot of these. Whoops. Just for now. No, we get to that one. Could be night soon though. Don't matter. They say it, but we're waiting. We're here. We're close to. And hits with Mega Evolve. A lot of effort. Oh, not worth it. $2,000 from that though. After this, but we can get the break. It's fine. Can you tell me what my card is? Jesus. thought this was nice. The fairy guy, whatever. Can evolve, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ugly. Seat crash even good? Jeez. Bigman. I wonder if that heat crash ability has like a default amount of like power that makes it like better than Fire Punch. Keeps doing damage, huh? Cool. Poison Jade. There's some cards, man. Edelia, okay. First blood. Oh, cards over here. Super effective work time. Super effective, but I think I'll take the insta-kill, man. Almost. What's the level difference talking there? For my eyes or my head or what? Or just like a little bit more strain or soreness, or I'm not even sure exactly what it is. And the eyes a little bit. I think caffeine definitely fucks with it. Been happening more and more. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my eyes or what, but ain't normal. Only 5,000 points for just spamming normals. Oh, I mean, I'm about done, so. Doesn't really matter. Here for a cuppa? I'm gonna turn the brightness down or something. It is fucking with me. But I keep the brightness lower. Alright. I'm gonna heat up some food. And then we'll continue the shenanigans here. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in a few minutes. What's up, Andy? Eat as we go. I don't know, thank you though. You're just that stacked. Time to learn about the VTuber fucking streamer number 50. Couldn't we just fucking meet you there in the first place, pal? Response quest. Yeah, it's great. You know where else is burst with Pokemon? Everywhere on Earth. Yes, bro. Oh, boys. What? Motherfucker. Jesus. Oh, I was eating. God damn. Wow. The world is truly alive. Everyone's working in harmony. No, I don't think I will, actually. Thank you. Is it a Pokemon battle or a fucking tribute? Shouldn't there be some kind of rule about the availability of the person you need to fight in a promo match? I mean, who cares about the rules anyways? We just got cheated, nepotism straight to fucking rank F. Bye 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 bye. I have no idea what it is. Let's go Dynamo. I know they just said it, but it instantly left my mind. How stupid it is. I'm gonna buy some fossils. And the new hit, Hentai Craze! What's the happen, gamers? Do we ever see her play any games? Jesus, how self-centered is this person, man? Is this the bad guy? Or is this supposed to be awesome? An event centered around worshipping someone where you answer questions provided by the person about themselves. Wow, wow! This is what it's like. Assuming she's an epic gamer. Tetris. I don't know. Not somehow. What the hell kind of quiz was this? Oh, hologram of Felix. He doesn't care about other fans, bro. He wants them all gone, so she's just for him, right? Come on, he doesn't get it. He's like that. Fast, yeah. Playing it all into the stereotype. Who's this girl? She's important. Got a mega stone on her hat. Yep. Bye 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 bye. Still. Bye 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 still. Still dead bye. Go buy that mega stone, man. I'm not erupting your candles, ladies. Sorry. I'll do it if it's quick. I'm not taking no time. Is the Scyther one pretty cool? And I'm not swapping at this point. Might be drilled. feel like he probably already had one. Not sure. Quicker to dodge. Looks like it is. Overbaked. As usual, he always eats the Electro seeds. Zaza. Am I supposed to be impressed this guy's this pathetic? I'm supposed to be popping off for this guy's knowledge, man. I mean, I guess if it was more funny and it's just like a goofy, like he's, you know, simping for the streamer, then. But it's like not really that funny. And it's not even really trying to be all that like genuine either. I'm just like, eh. I'll have to get into the other side. Fuck. Loot. What is up there? Could it be? This guy's based, but I don't give a fuck about this chick. Oh yeah, it's a Pokemon battle. All this production value here just for this the most self-centered fucking thing ever devised. Figured he'd be all electric. Popped around a little bit. Brick Break might do the job. Inconceivable. Wow, it's tragic. I'm sure it is. Makes a huge bitch. Couldn't even show up here herself. What in goddamn's going on? Am I supposed to like this person? Surely not. Stop giving me side quests, bro. Can't take it. They have like just good enough rewards sometimes, but they're like, it's like just that worst amount, right? Like, if they were just shittier rewards, then I'd just skip them all. But they're like sometimes good, but they're always shit to do, right? They're either just kind of a dull fight or like walking in an alley slowly. Some really alright. Care. I mean, they're just right here. So got him. Male one, does that change something? Is that more rare? Oh man, okay. I didn't know they did that. That's cool. That ain't looking much better. I guess it's something. Now he's the fucking like warlord wizard fucking fire. Got the fucking what's his name going on? Lubis shit going on. you going for? Already told me. Just powered forever, I guess, man. Cool side quest. I just need a yellow one. Heard about finishing that up. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. It has not. Climb. I cannot climb. Let's see if we have any turn-ins here. This is an alpha. I evolved it from an alpha, which are larger in size. If I get any cool alphas, I prioritize them. It's more funny when they're gigantic. Yeah. Got an alpha. Really, an alpha of a shark. That's it. Got other alphas, but not that I'm gonna use. Oh, really? It's funny. People come in and say they see nothing but positive. And people say it's mixed, and people say it's late. I mean, I'm a pretty vocal doomer when it comes to modern Pokemon. I mean, this one's probably better than the last few. Maybe Scarlet Violet's like kind of close. We'll see by the end of it. It's one of those that I think it's shallow enough that it might kind of get old. Depends on the variety of the world and all that stuff, but I mean, it's fun to just run around and grab loot and upgrade your guys and find new dudes and all that, but you know, it's a very simple kind of fun. It's just fun. It's not ambitious, really. There's no cool ways you interact with the world. There's not many great activities. It looks pretty boring. There's not a whole lot of interesting locations in the city. Not really new Pokemon, but there's new Mega Evolutions, you know. The non-turn based is kind of cute, but they kind of put one foot in each system and it doesn't feel like it's as clean as it could be. It feels very like unpolished. The systems do, but a low effort map. Yeah, I mean it's dense in that there's like you can get to the rooftops and like there's lots of little quests and stuff. I just don't think Game Freak has the art direction to really fill an entire city, or the vision to fill an entire city with Pokemon actually interacting with the city and there being lots of cool different places you go to and cool things you do at them. You really do just walk the streets and walk the top of the buildings. Lawsuits. Yeah, this game had a $13 million budget. What the leak said. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. If you're really deep into the Pokemon hole, this is probably like a breath of fresh air because it's pushing the how active and speedy the combat is. And a lot of the systems, like the nighttime battles, are about, you know, chaining trainers, battle after battle after battle. And, you know, as you're running around, you can't jump or anything, but you're always picking up shinies. So it's very, like, addicting in that way. You know, you go to a wild zone, it tells you if you got 100%, you know, there's like 6 in each zone, you're just busting ass through them. And, but, I don't know, I mean, there's so many things that you wish were still better, right? There's so much story, the story's horrible, super railroaded, like I said, the combat's not as good as it could be. The activities, the city's not as cool as it could be. It's like there's little bits that are nice. Like it's got its fun, but it is not a great game, and it's not a ballsy game or anything. And I'm talking for Game Freak, right? I mean, ballsy for like an ambitious dev. I mean, you know, we're not even a fucking shadow of that, right? Like, it's playing it safe, but it's throwing a little bone to people, mixing it up, and I think kind of technical level, you know, it doesn't run as bad. I mean, this is the Switch 2, and it is a Switch 1 game, right? So, I mean, they've got just more horsepower to throw at it, but, you know, obviously, I mean, you can kind of just look right at it. The fidelity is very low, but I've mentioned it before. I don't really care about the fidelity outside of, you know, Pokemon animations, weird cutscenes without the voice acting despite being fully motion, you know, variety of locations. That's where I want, like, budget and visuals. I mean, this is a little too much, right? If you're gonna put, like, rails and stuff, like, it should be actual rails. But it's like, I would want like aesthetics, like an aesthetic art style and like cool Pokemon shit, but they don't even do that really. I mean, you get a little bit more like actual animations of the Pokemon fighting in this because it is more active time, but it's not really that crazy. It's like enough, I guess. But because you don't have really any fine control over like avoidance or anything like that except for yourself, playing with the AI is not really a thing. It's just not super. And it only needs to be fun. People take it all too seriously, methinks. I mean, people are allowed to talk about it. I mean, yeah, I mean, if people are getting in like a fist fight over Pokemon, sure, that's too serious, but I mean, if people are passionate about it and like shooting the shit about video games, can talk about it. And passionate about talking about like something you like doesn't like, as long as you got the magnitude figured out, right? Doesn't mean you magically like don't care about like a war crime or something, right? Like Pokemon's on the higher level for you. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I do think people can nitpick these a bit. And kind of like probably want something in particular that wouldn't really work with Pokemon. Like Gigano, every region, MMO, that kind of goofy shit, right? But I think people are more in their right to kind of sort of be sad a little bit that Pokemon having as much money as it is, such a big IP, you know, probably infinite resources if they wanted it, and is in such a unique position to capitalize on those, but they don't, you know. It'd be cool for video games, right? It was like a cool and more ambitious game that actually would kind of push the envelope. You know, this isn't like some indie dev who only has a couple bucks trying his best to do this kind of games. Like, they could do it if they wanted, but if they raise the standard, they have to meet the standard every time, and then they don't get as much money, right? They pay $13 million to make this game and probably asset flip most of it, and they make like bazillions, so... Yeah, and Faros is freaking out. She's a little too big. I love them, have them interact in the world the way they did Pokemon Snap, just living out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever expect new Pokemon Snap levels of interactivity, but, you know, being able to use your Pokemon and more like, I don't want to push the immersive sim kind of thing, but like, I mean, that'd be cool, but like, you know, in a way that's palatable, accessible for like a more casual audience, that you actually would like use your guys, you know, ride them around, you're whipping your dude out to surf, you're doing weird shit, you know, you're finding Pokemon in odd places where they actually interact with the world more, you know, the monkeys in the tree, you're going through the trash or the rubbish. I mean, you kind of do that stuff in this, but it's at the most basic level, and it's only for Pokemon that are like easy to pull off, right? Like the birds in the tree, because you can just put them in the tree, right? You know, that's all it is, right? And I mean, I get some of that's a balance thing, right? You can't have the ice guy, if you ever want him to show up, only be in the ice zone. So, but, you know, it's one of those things where there's like kind of like an effort put into it that I just feel like it's not really there. You know, it's more interesting exploration stuff. Having a really dull 3-hour intro railroaded to tell you every little thing that you can intuitively figure out, even as a kid. It's just kind of like, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's cool just kind of like grabbing and collecting, but you know, I feel like there could be probably at least more interesting places. Yeah. And in the old ones, you had even dungeons, right? That was kind of cute. I mean, that's not even like a crazy concept. These are because people use their hands off with them having to innovate. Yeah, for sure. I mean, right now, like I said earlier, is like they are in a perfect position, right? If you don't really care about like the art form or like really pushing Pokemon, like maybe they're passionate a little bit about it, but like, imagine they're not like that passionate and they're mostly just using Pokemon as a paycheck while they go make their solo games, which they have one coming out. They're in the perfect position. They barely spend money on it and they make psychotic amounts of money, and they can do it every other year. Sometimes every year, right? Because they outsource some of the remakes. So, why would they change anything, right? They either have to personally want to, or the IP has to start dipping, right? And I mean, yeah, more people are negative about Pokemon now than I feel like they've ever been. But not that much, right? People still really love it. And I mean, you know, I have my fun with it too. I don't just play them to dog on them. It's like I always want to see where they'll take it. But I mean, I also play them because I think they're at a very interesting spot in the industry, and I can't help but be morbidly curious, you know, with the amount of resources and money they have and how popular it is, and you know, a cool idea where they go with it. So. People misprints. People like misprints, so the singles market is loving it. For long misprints and miscuts. Just buy more packs of the card stuff. Just those Pokemon cards and merch, you can tell that their quality across the board. Games cards is just an all-time look because they don't have to care. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, who are they competing with? There's plenty of really good games that involve catching monsters and using them, but on a very casual level, right? Like, SMT is not a competitor. It's it's too hardcore, you know, it's going for something different. Digimon's more story stuff. It's like, they don't have to do anything. People are ingrained in Pokemon. They are Pokemon. They're not monster collector lovers. They're Pokemon lovers, right? It's like, what do they have to do? I mean, I think it's crazy sometimes. It just shows how strong of a fucking rock the fan base has been developed on, right? Like, the old gens and stuff are just so such a fucking fundamental just bedrock. It's just kind of created such a, because I mean nowadays it's like you're fighting for so much of people's attention, right? There's so much different kinds of media, so many games. What was it, like last year it was like 16,000 games came out on Steam alone. It's like the war for your attention is at like an all-time high, right? And the affordability of being able to even do a lot of that is like, you know, with streaming and your game passes, even if they're shitifying, it's like, you know, it's just crazy to me that Pokemon can put out like half-assed games and still pull in people. I mean, a lot of people bitch about it, but it's like, man, they're still cranking it, man. Permadeath? Yeah, you gotta do like your Nuzlocke and all that. I mean, Arceus has your dodging and attacking and all that shit, but yeah, not quite a Soulsborne. But yeah, I mean, it's just my thing is like they just don't care, right? They don't have to care, and they don't personally care. And frankly, I've played a lot of Game Freak's non-Pokemon games. They're horrible. I don't know if they're even good devs, straight up, dude. I mean, Tembo the Badass Elephant was a long time ago, I guess, and so was Giga Breaker, but those were horrid games. And I'm like, I mean, they might have like the Pokemon thing just because they spent so much time on it, like kind of like locked in enough to keep people happy who are just into Pokemon, but like, I don't know if they have it in them to really push the envelope, honestly. Emerald's good, yeah, Gen 3 is cool. I didn't start getting bored with Pokemon until Gen 4, but then I came back and yeah, I am one of those guys who enjoyed, like, what gen is it? 7? Ultra Moon, stuff like that. I thought Black and White was cool. That's probably like your last really crispy of the old styles, right? 3D was kind of weird for them, and the Switch is really fucked for them. They get a little more ballsy by the Switch, but we're talking like 20 years too late kind of evolutions, right? I mean, it's still fun enough that they're there, but it's like, Jesus. I had my fun with Scarlet and Violet. I think it's still fucked. But I mean, like I said, it's a concept that they don't have to do much to still have it be kind of fun. And they ride off of that, man. I just don't know what it takes for them to finally be like, okay, we really gotta push it beyond what we do. The Legends games are like kind of a bone. I think that kind of keeps people a little, you know, more jacked in to Pokemon because they're just different enough, but co-op, yeah, that would have been interesting. People do always want to talk about like kind of co-op type of Pokemon experiences, but I think stuff like that, they have so many break glass in case of emergency moments like that. Like, hey, we could try multiplayer co-op stuff, and but like I said, the thing is, like, they have no competitors except for people's time, right? And the actual like Pokemon the monster collecting thing, nothing's doing it quite the same, and people are so ingrained in it. Why you put in the co-op, they all gotta have that, or people are gonna want that, and it's like they don't have to do shit. Right? You raise the bar, and then everybody wants to fucking always have the bar be there. The raid stuff, yeah, it's too separated, and I mean, I didn't do that much of it, but it was kind of dull too. I mean, the thing is, when you have to like do a Pokemon fight for a really long time, like in this game, like how boring the system is kind of like rears its head. Like, this game was fun when you're one-shotting guys and just running around and moving on. When you have to actually like sit there and do the raid bosses, you're just kind of spamming cooldowns, and it's really not that interesting. Yeah, it's cute, but that should just be like part of the package if they're doing co-op ever. Like when I spoke to their stalker for the TCG at Asmodee, these fuckers know what they're doing. They're laughing their asses off. Yeah. Well, they had that leak they're talking about where they like refuse help from like Nintendo and shit like that. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that Nintendo's a gem, but it's like, I would imagine there's somebody who's like, we probably need to kick it up a notch to keep Pokemon going 10 years from now, right? Like, is Pokemon in the same place it is now in 10 years with this level of quality? I mean, like, I don't know. Not that I'm saying this game is rancid, but, you know. I'm definitely dimming on it as we go here a little bit. Power World? In what capacity? I mean, I didn't play it, so I don't have like a personal take on it, but I mean, it's a game playing to the hits. It's survival crafting in an open world with fan service, with Pokemon, with guns and violence, and it's playing to the all other than like roguelike or something. I mean, it's co-op and stuff. You know, it's just playing to the hits, right? Of course, it was going to be big, and I can't blame them for it. It looks really fucking boring, but I'm also kind of over like the games that just hit the bullet points of popularity a bit. Maybe it's cool. I don't know. Oh, the IP infringement. I mean, it's definitely a wink and a nod. But like I said, I mean, there's not much competition in Pokemon. Something comes out that looks like a, you know, bubbly, cute designs, and then everybody just thinks Pokemon. I mean, yeah, there are some that are definitely, they were tracing, right? And they know it. But, I don't know, I also don't think it's like that. It's not like that fucked. That infringing or anything, or I mean, or even infringing at all, right? It's definitely one of those where it's kind of like a wink and a nod, right? But that's legal, you know? And frankly, I would not want to give Nintendo more power to like be litigious over every fucking little thing, right? Like if somebody wants to fucking make a game that is completely different from Pokemon, that has designs that are just kind of cute and bubbly in a similar way that Pokemon does, like, let them go for it, right? I mean, that should not be something we want to stop. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, and then, you know, you get the Pal World thing that looks like it might have any effect on, like, the brand of Pokemon. It's not even, like, hurting Pokemon itself, because it's so different. It's an open world survival craft, right? Like, it just has you collect guys and then, like, put them to slave labor or whatever and fight them occasionally. Like, it knows what it's doing, but it's also like, well, I mean, there's games where you jump. There's games that, you know, this is that Mario's thing, right? And that's kind of what they're trying to mess with, and I don't like that shit. Yeah, I don't think it's eating Pokemon's lunch. And I think that, while I haven't seen all the designs and I haven't played it myself, that obviously they're going for the Pokemon look. That's not, like, illegal. They're not literally stealing it, right? Or just recoloring it. Like, you know, you can't have it be so strict. I mean, copyright law's already fucking way too crazy, right? But, I don't know. Japanese copyright law is a different story. That's more crazy than, like, you know, it is out here, and it's bad out here, too, so. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, that's what I do. I just talk a lot. Probably too much. Fucking pretentious blabbing about Pokemon, but I'm having fun with it. I think Pokemon is just interesting to talk about. So. We have 200 this week, so that's why my comic said soccer week. They were gone by lunch. Gave her the biggest coasters in the industry. I really think they are, yeah. I know people want to, like, pretend that, you know, Game Freak, they just are fighting to fucking put what they can in. They still got time, and Nintendo's holding back. Like, dude, Game Freak owns just as much of the Pokemon IP as Nintendo or more. Like, they could totally do some more. They have some wiggle room, right? But it's like, why bother? They make crazy money off it. They got that other game coming out, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, why is this guy bald? Yeah, and as usual, like I said, I'm not knocking on people who just want to have fun with Pokemon. Like, I don't have like a personal vendetta against people. I do think, obviously, people willing to, you know, slop it up definitely like feed into the Game Freak not giving a shit, right? If they didn't make the money, they wouldn't put out like weak stuff. But it's like, you know, Pokemon's kind of like a Call of Duty thing. For a lot of people, it's their 1 or 2 games a year. They do want just that same hit they've been getting since the Yellow with the twist, and that's what they get, and that's what they put out. And you know, maybe Game Freak's good at that kind of thing, and I can't blame someone who just want to play that. I even have my fun with it, right? As someone who's not playing 1 or 2 games a year, so I would never like dunk. You know, when I'm talking negative about Pokemon, I'm not like dunking on people for enjoying Pokemon. There's a lot of different aspects of it. There's the shiny collecting, there's the full collectathon versus mode, like there's your cards and all that. You know, it's like there's people passionate about it, and passionate about it that even if the quality dipped, there's so much culture, community there, and enough to sink your teeth into through fan hacks and ROM hacks and, you know, fan games and your Nuzlocke and all that shit. And, you know, community, that's it. It's still cool, right? But I really wish that Game Freak cared as much as the fans did, because I do think people are getting fucked. It's still fun. I mean, like, I don't blame people for having fun with it. I'm literally playing it right now. Oh, you talk about like larger streamer stuff, like drama. What do they call that? I know it's kind of like drama farming type of stuff. I don't know. Well, yeah, people want their clickbait, right? The popular thing is horrible, right? Silksong is the worst game ever made or something, right? You know, a popular thing can be great. A niche thing can just be bad. You know, it's just kind of, it's whatever. Yeah, the clickbait shit, I don't really care about as much. I mean, I like playing things that are a lot of the time that are fresh, because I like the conversation about it. I like to listen to, you know, people talk or podcasts, or kind of keep a finger on the industry, right? Not just play the games. And the streaming's a big part of that. So it's like, you know, I get wanting to be on the pulse, but I mean, yeah, if you farming or something, that's always gonna be a thing. The attention, and you know, there's a market around it now. Yeah. And I mean, some of that can be healthy, right? Hey, you know, I want to play the thing that's popular, give it a fair shake, and maybe, you know, throw my weight into it. You know, maybe it gets me views, but you know, you can do it in a way that's like, I feel like palatable. I don't know. I don't have a big take on that, I guess, but I do have a big headache. If you just mean bandwagon hating, yeah. I mean, I don't like doing that. I like trying to at least have a fucking reason. I might disagree with people, and my reason might be flawed. Talk out of my ass a lot because we talk a lot, but create a slowpoke. I have a slowpoke. Switch 2 day sales down 14% in the UK. Physical. There's the box, like actual console. I mean, I know we're talking about clickbait. Yeah, I mean, that's been one right now. Like, is the Switch 2? Is it as hot as the Switch 1? You know, how's the launch lineup? It's all the usual talking points, right? We'll see after a couple of years if it hit the same stride. I mean, the game industry since the Switch has gotten bigger too, so I mean, it's gonna sell more anyways. You know, there's all sorts of shit. Some of those conversations are just like you've been there a million times, right? Like sometimes you'll get these new games like Silk Song or something, and you get all the people who are like new to those kinds of conversations saying the same contrarian shit that you hear every fucking game like that. You know, I'm fine with those as like a starting point, as like a water break, but there's so much more to talk about beyond that, right? It's like this game, it's like, yeah, man, the windows and all that shit, they look horrible, but it's like, and it is a sign of a bigger problem, but it's like, I'm not gonna just sit here for 10 hours and talk about how bad the fucking buildings look. I think it's more interesting to talk about why the buildings being bad looking is like bad for like immersion or for like moving around or interactivity, like stuff like that. You know, it's kind of like there's a little bit like a little bit more fun, and I think people intrinsically know a lot of that, but just don't really want to blab about it. I don't know. Which 2 sales are down 40% because my company closed all my fucking stores. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if the fucking stores selling them aren't gonna be there, I mean, yeah, they're not gonna. The sales are gonna be down. And that's the thing, is like sometimes it's just that simple, right? And I mean, maybe physical stores are closing down. We've had that talk because, you know, digital, and because you know, companies push digital, or because it's easy use, and maybe it's the ability to like produce these things, especially like a tariff world. I mean, who knows? Typically project 70% lower sales across all consoles in the UK. Yeah, crazy. Damn. Yeah, and then of course that's gonna hit. So much stuff going on with Xbox and Microsoft, bro. Yeah, Microsoft's really interesting right now. Their pivot to becoming essentially just a publisher. So recently there was, I don't know if it was a leak or somebody just said, leaked an email. So the standard profit margin, I think, for these companies is like 15% on their games, on the cost, right? And then Microsoft recently pushed Xbox to try to get like 30%. And, you know, a lot of that's from like, you know, Xbox just being a division of Microsoft. Microsoft has a big thing right now and trying to put a lot of money into AI. So, I mean, whether they actually want Xbox to be able to make that much more money, I don't know. But it does mean that Xbox is going to push, you know, more firing, cutting more projects. I mean, it's bad in the long run. They're not going to make as much, you can imagine. But they're going to just like hone in on like Call of Duty, up the price on stuff, like Game Pass, which I don't know. That actually I feel like is also going to not be a good idea, because maybe in the long run, like you could do a little bit here and there, but like a lot of people probably unsubscribed. The value proposition of Game Pass is kind of odd, right? Like if you don't play that many games, $30 a month to play Call of Duty, it's like you might as well buy it, right? The crossover between somebody playing with the Fortnite fucking Battle Crew Pass and somebody who wants to play like, you know, old Blizzard retro games, I feel like is really low. So it's like when they add a bunch of stuff to it, then raise the price, that value does not go up for everyone equally. It's like I'm curious how that service is gonna stay. I still sub to it because I'm a cheap ass and I do play enough games that it's worth it. And PC is $16, not 30. But yeah, I don't know. That the Microsoft AI thing and all that, and you know, consoles in a way dying more than they've ever been. Everybody buying everything, right? Now you're getting Saudi Arabia buying like EA and stuff. It's like, curious where Microsoft will be. I would imagine they don't want to just self-destruct, but it does feel like they're kind of turtling up a bit and going all in on their most profitable stuff and trying to drain the well dry. And I imagine that's not good in the long term, but maybe that helps them reach their goals so that Lottie and Adela can get some more AI money. It doesn't change yet. So usually we'd have like that 150 or not more than the PS5 launch in COVID. It was mental, yeah. It sucks seeing the death of like physical shit. I mean, obviously consoles are still gonna sell because they're needed to play a lot of stuff, and they do kind of help a more casual market kind of play gaming. Not everybody's ever gonna. I don't want to make a PC, right? It's still not, you know, to the level your grandma's gonna pick up a PC, or you know, maybe she'd pick up a Switch. But the thing is more that people are not just buying from retailers, right? Like, I mean, that's where I got my Switch to, with the help of very godly gentlemen in the chat. But a lot of people, yeah, they're going to like Amazons and stuff, right? So you could look at that, you know, now there's like distributors who have like this huge, you know, stranglehold on, you know, that kills off the smaller physical stuff. And, you know, why would people, if they don't go to the store to buy their console, why would they buy their games at the store? You know, there's little things like that, right? You know, who knows? There's a lot going on. It sucks to see shit like that go, though. Yeah, I mean, they thought Game Pass was gonna give like 10 bazillion users, and the thing is, like, I think it's a good deal. I think for someone like me, you know, it's pretty worth it, but I mean, generally, like, gamers are not like, I mean, obviously you're not getting that many people on Game Pass from Xbox Live because there's just not that many Xbox players, right? So I mean, you have to have Game Pass for Xbox Live or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, they wanted infinite growth. Unless you can get every major hit, which they get a lot of them. It's like, Game Pass is something that is most juicy for people who play a shitload of games. People who just want to play a couple things a year, which is most of the market, Game Pass is just never going to be like worth it for them, right? They're just going to want to buy the one thing, or they're not even going to know about it, or they're not going to care about it. They'll just buy it anyways. They don't really think that much about it because it's a very infrequent purchase. I mean, like I said, I like it, but I'm like the most benefited user, right? I'm on PC, which is the cheapest Game Pass. And you know, I still use GameFly. GameFly is better than Game Pass. I'm playing this game from GameFly. I did not buy this game. I am renting this game. Like, that stuff's like really valuable to me. So, but it's just not like they have a lot. They make money off of Game Pass. It's profitable, and they came in with a really low price to get people into it. And now they're raising it even more. Right? It's been like 2 price hikes in a year or so. And I mean, it puts eyes on games for some people, you know, it gets the word out on some of them. It has its interesting bits to it. You know, there's always the conversation about, does it kill sales in total? It's like, yeah, there's going to be less people buying the game because Game Pass exists, right? Of course, that's how it works. But I mean, is that worth it? I don't know how much Microsoft pays developers. I don't know long term if that like affects total sales enough, or if, you know, if you're making sequels and shit, if it's worth that extra exposure. I don't know. Yeah, Game Pass is really interesting. I welcome that kind of thing. I would prefer to be able to own everything, right? But I'm very poor. So it's like, I can't. So I'm very frugal. It's like, these kinds of things are really good for me, and they let me keep up with stuff. And, you know, could I live without them and play games 24/7? Yeah, because there's just that many games out there that are cheap or just old, right? But like on a personal level, it's like, of course I like it, but like it's not an infinite growth kind of thing, right? I don't know. I mean, with Netflix, it's like you get on and you just spend like, you know, an hour watching something real quick that they slop up for you. And I feel like with the game, it's a bigger time investment. You want to know what you're getting into more. Maybe you test around on Game Pass. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, Game Pass has a lot of subscribers and it makes a lot of money. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to just die. You know, people want to like say that Game Pass is like some big failure that's just like gone. It's going to be dead. And I mean, maybe it will die for reasons, but I gotta wonder if like Microsoft will just be like, okay, just letting it roll. I think they're gonna shitify it so much that it will kill it. And I don't see much taking its place to have it end up being like a Netflix streaming wars thing. It's like, we'll see. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like, you know, yeah, Game Pass bait. Like, I mean, just how like early access changes how people create games. Stuff like Game Pass changes how people create games and pitch them, and interesting how that all will, you know, people try to capitalize on different times differently. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that is a question as well. It's like, is Game Pass good for the industry? That's been a big talking point. It's like, well, you know, it's like you could say on one hand, it's like, well, it lets people try out lots more indies to get their value and, you know, try out a larger range of like the breadth of creativity that's out there. But a lot of people probably don't actually care about that as much as you think, I'd imagine. Maybe that doesn't matter, you know, but then yeah, it's like you said, you know, maybe it pushes people to create certain kinds of things to like garner Game Pass stuff, or it favors, you know, there's a world where it's like, okay, Game Pass, everybody has Game Pass, and Game Pass releases enough stuff where it's like with Netflix, where you can essentially choose what people get to play, right? It's like maybe way less people go out and try stuff that isn't on Game Pass if it was big enough, right? Because it's just such an easy value and it's just right there. And, you know, that might be just called competition, I guess, also. I mean, something's good enough for something. If there's nothing pulling you away, then it's like, is there a problem? But it's also like, if they're the ones creating, you know, the conversation and curating the lists, it's like, and people don't really think to go anywhere else. It's like, well, anything that doesn't buy into Game Pass has no chance, right? So it's interesting. What's up, man? Sorry, my chat got eaten, so I missed the last 3 minutes. Let me scroll back. Giddy no, giddy eye. Having a chat with a few of the devs is that with Microsoft throwing a lot of money for stuff like it at Xbox on Game Pass, they don't fund or buy into games until much later stages. Yeah, they don't want to take as many risks. Which, that's fucked, yeah. Because in a perfect world, it's like if Microsoft's giving enough money and they're supporting it in the right ways, like Game Pass could just be a good thing. But like with anything, there's always some room to fuck with it, right? Make my character? Oh no, I don't have like the big Amazon in this one, but I do have the white hair. I don't have my usual. You can't really change the height or anything. Which costs the devs far more just to get their game seen for a Game Pass pitch. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're aiming for the Game Pass pitch in particular, and you have to go really far along the dev thing, and then you get your money recouped, it's like, I mean, at that point, maybe you should just be targeting like early access or yeah, something else, I don't know, or Kickstarters or something. I mean, the thing is that Game Pass does put early access stuff and Kickstarter funded shit on there too, so I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. And I mean, PS Plus is probably part of that conversation too. PS Plus probably isn't as strong as Game Pass, but it does have, I have a handful of games every month, sometimes brand new releases. So. Like internally, Microsoft are super high on roguelikes as their engagement is high. That's why more get greenlit. Yeah. Because while they do put a lot of really quality indies on the Game Pass and stuff, if they don't care about the games that much and they care about, like with the gacha, right, about keeping people in the treadmill, games that are like addicting, games that are last forever, games that are, like Silksong is on Game Pass, games that are critically known or like popular, right? Those matter too, but there are going to be a certain flavor that push towards it, right? Or it's like Steam, it's like you might go for the trends, right? But I mean, there isn't anything intrinsically with the platform. Well, maybe there is if you think about it hard enough. That would push you towards a particular game, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Because I mean, the vast majority of people probably play Game Pass probably just play like a couple games on it a month, if that, right? It's about grabbing enough people to make it worth it, and that's what I was saying though. Is like that's where the value proposition's kind of fucked. Is like, well, okay, you've got your one game and you pay $10 a month for it. It's like that's one thing, but it's like you up the price by $10-20, and then you add stuff that somebody isn't gonna want to play because they are just into the one roguelike. It's like, they might want to dip. So. They just want you through the door. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, I would never believe their heart's in it. That's for sure. Anybody who thinks like a giga corporation's heart's in it is crazy. You just gotta hope you're in a world where, the consumer end is benefiting the most, or consumer rights or whatever being pushed the hardest, because that is profitable. Not because anybody actually gives a fuck. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, when they bought Call of Duty, you knew that was going to be the case. And everybody's like, what the hell, they're putting Call of Duty on Game Pass? I'm like, yeah, because they want to push Game Pass really hard. And now, it's not doing it the same way. Or they got the people they wanted in, so they're upping the price. Right? No, I think it's really interesting time, and you've got more insider insights. I mean, I just listen to fucking news shit and guess. Shoot the shit randomly. I think there's a lot of effects of something like a Game Pass, good or bad, on the industry, but then like the people in charge and how everything's kind of being bought by everybody. It's like, there's just so many things to talk about. So many pitfalls and horrible dog shit. And yeah, at the end of the day, the most important thing is like, the access. So like, to me, is like people being able to create the art they want in the most expressive way possible and having the most opportunities to do so. And then on the consumer side, people being able to find and try and, experience as much of that as possible and knowing about it, right? Like that, I feel like that's the big goal for me. It's like that's what I would want the most, because that's what I care about the most. I just want to, dig into people's different types of expression and stuff through video games and different kinds of experiences you can play. And it's like, what reaches that most efficiently? And anything that does not help with that, like, gonna piss me off, right? I mean, obviously there's always a little bit of, you know, you gotta play with the devil a bit to get shit done, but I do wonder if something like a Game Pass is more of a net negative on that sort of deal. Or if there's enough of the good stuff, or if it's like a short-term game, right? Small sphere these days. Reminds me of like games journalism now too. The thing about like games journalism stuff is it's access journalism, right? The bigger these companies get, the more control they have over the spin, the more savvy they get at like marketing and their own media platforms. Like Nintendo just puts out their own fucking shit, right? Yeah. Now it's like a lot of people get, you know, news from jackasses like me or something, and it's like, you know, and they get it from somebody else, and who knows where they're getting it. They might be getting it from some bought and paid for fucking random streamer, and you know, it's hard to be like critical and think about all that shit, right? Because I mean, you don't know what kind of info you're pulling from, and I don't know. Point is, there's not a lot of like, I feel like there's less and less, you know, physical people in the know, and some distributors and shit. And now it's like, you know, it's also like journalism and all that kind of shit. The control the big boys have over the whole deal, and how a couple changes here and there, like Game Pass price change, could like rock the industry a little bit is pretty wild. Metal Gear Rising's on it, yeah. I don't do PS Plus anymore. That's what Manok was saying. Yeah. I'm just, I don't play online on a lot of games that often, and I will hit PS Plus maybe a month every now and then just to kind of go through their indie games that are cheaper for me to play through that than getting them on Steam, but yeah, PS Plus is not worth it for me. And this shit's only worth it because Nintendo Switch Online is because you could split it enough, it's cheap enough. I still think it's bullshit. Yeah, I went through in like a month or two everything I ever wanted to play on PS Plus. But I've also just played a lot of shit, so it's like I'm not really too jacked into like, I mean, the whole library on like Game Pass and PS Plus is pretty good. Like if you've not played a lot of games and you're wanting to really get into like playing a lot of games, there's a lot of really good options on those. Unironically, right? Regardless of how much they get to choose what you're playing, right? I mean, there's still really good stuff, you know? Yeah, for sure, Eurogame is based. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, crazy that you have to correct them on that much. And now you get AI and shit, and it's even more fucked, right? You know? And I mean, not trying to dog like news YouTubers and stuff, because I mean, I watch a lot of those. But I mean, they're a vector that is easily corruptible. Right, easily bought. It's just like single people, right? It does also mean that maybe they can be resilient, right? Because it's just like your morals or whatever your stuff. But it's like, because a lot of it's access journalism, and because, you know, it's easy to buy just like one guy, or like pressure them over like an entire like institution. The more power they get over that, it's like, you know, the more wonky your information's gonna end up being, and from sources you might not even expect. Not to say that you shouldn't trust anything or that everybody's fucking corrupt or something. It's just kind of how it would be, right? I mean, and we're kind of pushing more of that era than we aren't, right? You know, when Microsoft tells you gotta do something, it's probably a little different than 30 years ago when it was just some random little game company or something. Yeah, I got nothing respect for people who just go out there and actually report like all the fucking report and investigate all the news and shit, and games, and anything really. Geez, I don't get into that conversation. The broader news spectrum that's changed so much. The internet and... I'm gonna fight this guy now. Hippo. Because they want us to wear currency passes around our next store. Have them constantly to customers exclude us over most have said that it was their own store. She's not happy. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, because you guys were such a big retailer out there, it's like you probably always could get access, but it's like, yeah, you're like a small guy. Like if you're like me or something, you know, I could lose, if I had for some reason some kind of access like that, I just lose it easily, right? Not many people have a platform that's that valuable. Currency passes? Are you talking like fucking battle passes? Like vouchers? Or like Steam cards or something? That kind of shit? Wow. Yeah, I mean, the sports games, I mean, the biggest seller this last season was like, NBA, Madden, or was it football, Borderlands 4, stuff like that. I mean, like, the sports shit, like, yeah, if you just want to squeeze as much money as possible, I'm sure she's gonna get super defensive and bullshitty about anyone trying to, like, speak their mind about the quality of what it is. I don't like the idea of like, I'm gonna lie to the customer and tell them like this year's NBA is like good if it's not, right? But they want sales, they don't care about the integrity. What currency called VC? It's an in-game reworld currency you could buy. I've heard of people, even in big gaming journalism outlets, they dunk on like Nintendo enough or something and they don't get sent stuff anymore. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, if I went into a store and you told me that, I would actually want to come back. But that's the thing, is like, yeah, the idea of like trying to trick everybody into sales, it makes more sense for a suit, I guess. But yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe some people don't appreciate honesty. I don't know. I mean, I'd want to know how shitty it is, but... Currency called VC, though. In-game RE World currency, what currency you could buy? What the fuck? I don't know much about that. Like an NBA or like a 2K? Like they're gems, essentially, for like gacha or something? I get the idea, though. Turn you into a walking fucking billboard. What the fuck am I looking at, brother? Oh, really? Yeah, that's a nice contract. Not bad. Is that supposed to be kind of like a money back guarantee if the quality sucks or some shit? Or is that supposed to be kind of the idea? Like, hey, the game's good enough where it's like, if they don't all sell, we'll buy them back. Okay. Oh, I wonder how often did you get contracts like that? That reminds me of these days where, like, nowadays you don't get like early reviews for a lot of people anymore. Like pre-order incentives and stuff like that. The like lack of confidence, or the, even if they have confidence, the like the standardizing the obfuscation of like if the game is good or not, and just letting the marketing and hype just do everything. Ubisoft was? Oh no shit. I'm surprised, man. Ubisoft games are like, 80% off after like a month or two. I'll probably buy it back at full cost. Let's just go for oh, that's neat. Ubisoft's another interesting one, man. I feel like every couple months or something. Now it's like what? Ubisoft is split into a company mostly owned by Tencent that the old CEO runs, that just handles their biggest stuff, like, is it like Siege and like Assassin's Creed and all that shit. And then there's like a side company that handles their smaller stuff, ran by his fucking son or some shit, or nephew. And I'm like, man, suck to be that company. Oh shit, shiny gas, that's cool. Are those ugly? What the fuck? This guy is the VTuber? Holy. This is actually the most base thing to ever happen in the story. Are we gonna like find her or something? Oh, Gengar's not much different. That sucks. So she just games, and my dude's out here running a fucking like PR campaign for her. Dude, what the fuck? So she's not even like missing? This guy's actually just pretending to be his fucking granddaughter? Yeah, this is a little creepy, man. He just games in her room and he's just fucking like he's just acting as his fucking granddaughter the whole time. Does he game? Or does she still stream herself gaming? And he just goes to the big performances in the city? Imagine all the Sims finding out that this old ass dude is who they were simping for. This is what happens when AI take over. Oh, that's a surprising twist. Don't worry. He's keeping a rockin' bod though with all that gaming, man. Looks exactly the same. So wait, she does stream. And people do like her personality. But the grandpa streams the live shows on a hologram so that she doesn't have to take a break from gaming? Brother, I don't understand what the hell's going on in this family business. The grandpa does the holo events. Okay. I don't know how she keeps that tape. Natural, I guess. Pops. He's the PR guy, yeah. That's still funny. Got too many games to get through, I feel you. Stream addiction. You'd rather be streaming than battling, though. Why don't we just beat the shit out of it real quick? Please let us win. Damn, this grandpa's a badass. Dude loves his granddaughter a little too much, man. Cool guy. Can we get a mask? Yeah, I wonder what happened to her parents. Or maybe they just wanted the supportive grandpa because it's cuter or something. Yeah. I have the right Pokemon out. Yeah, seems like a good song. The song, I'm sure I'll know the song when it comes up. Turn into bigger pork. Oh, really? So everything that's hers is like a bazillion bucks. She's that popular. She's just that stacked. Her famous Pokemon. I'm charged up on energy drinks, dude. This girl looks like she hasn't eaten a fucking ounce of food in like 10 years. If she's only games all day. Yeah, that's what he reminds me of. Old school Ganon, dude. Holy shit, dude. This guy's got the arms, man. Only I have the arms to rule the galaxy. He looks like a jet. I used the Electros in one of the games, so I don't want to use him again. But he's cool. Wiggly man. Like none of those are super effective either. It's just the power of spanking, I guess. For story mode Pokemon. Cursing. That's a streamer. Jesus, this chick's self-absorbed just like the fucking fake streamer was. What is she playing, bros? Yeah, gamer words. Another gelatin curry dinner. Yeah, this guy's beyond tier 3, dude. Guy's like an elite OnlyFans member. He's the Discord mod. Like how his personality is just being a huge simp. He's kind of lame, man. The grandpa was the coolest character so far. Who made the sandwich? Maybe he made it for himself. Sure. I mean, he's got the right mindset as far as like not being gatekeeping or fucking whatever on that. But yeah, he's a little obsessed. They play it up a little much. Like I don't think he's like a bad dude. He's a little lame. I mean, obviously, when you compare him to the other fans or something, right? The fat guy. Yeah, maybe alright's a better way to put it. Other than his sewing thing, he's just like, that is his personalities. I mean, I also have a chip on the shoulder about like idols and stuff like that and stuff adjacent to it. Obviously, I don't hate streaming or anything, but yeah. The deification of like something in that kind of industry. But I guess it was her grandpa saying a lot of that. I was like, it was the most self-absorbed person on earth. Maybe grandpa just says that because he loves his granddaughter. The truth is out there. My man is livid. She keeps getting the name wrong. megas. More wild zones, huh? What do we got now? 11, 12, and 13. Cool. Are we gonna get an arc with this girl too? Not much happening with her yet. Yo, Beedrill time. My mega. Starting with that one. I like how these meetings could just be like a text. And they'd probably go smoother. Okay. He's right there. It's all really contrived, but yeah, it's free room and board. So you get off the train, you get your bag stolen because that girl is like trying to get you to like advertise her hotel. So you lose track of your bag. He helps you fight a trainer who's like owns the Pokemon, but they're all happy, bubbly, and nice. It's not evil that they stole your bag from you. And then because she helped you, she's like impressed at your skills, so she like asks you to come back to the hotel or something like that. It's all just kind of whatever. And then when you essentially everybody sucks you off so hard that they just are begging for your help, begging for you to stay at these places and do stuff for them. You dedicate yourself to her team, you dedicate yourself to the city, you dedicate yourself to the research, you dedicate yourself to the detective lady, you dedicate yourself to getting up through the joining their team and getting up to like the ranks and stuff to get like the wish and all that. And the idea is everybody just like trusts you and wants to give you things, and so the AZ guy is just their team leader guy kind of dude. He's not their team leader, he's like their benefactor. They all stay there for free, I guess. It's just their HQ. That's what it is. You become a part of the team, very contrived, and that's where the team is. I don't know why our character was showing up here. If they were on like... I like to imagine our character is like... actually hates the city and is just here to like... put in his mother's will, or like... it's just like... he has to come here on business or some bullshit. Then he gets wrapped up in all this shit. He can't say no to anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pick this up. And a duel. Big mama. I mean, clearly your character is self-sufficient. They're just rooted their new life here all of a sudden. That's substitute? Does it just block like a shot in front of you? Be cute if you could actually use these traps. Maybe you can in single player with some of them. Take dudes down. The rogue evolutions, maybe. Bruh. Oh, this isn't the right way. Maybe it's from the back of the hotel. They probably said in the thing. That's the case, but... The city life changed him, man. The rotoglide, finally. I knew this existed. Finally, 16 hours plus in, I get one movement tech option. Wow. Wowie. What in the mirror? Let's go, Zaza. Some loot on the rooftop. No. I need one of these fins, man. Save your goddamn life. For all that time I spent on top of the roofs. Roofs. You could do like a little McTwisty. This is the closest thing we get to a fucking jump, man. Like a Giga Trebush. Does that big trash guy, does he get a mega? Would be cool. That Trubbish guy's fucking evolution. That dude had a crazy voice, if I remember right. No, I'm in the wrong place. How do these people get out of here, dude? They're trapped. I mean, I don't see any doors. I guess they parkour out of here. Maybe they can fast travel. Gain some height off of that. What do we get over there, brother? Got some more screws up there we could go for. Found it. Oh, we're still pretty far away. Gotta be careful on the McFlip there. You do drop a little bit before you can go upwards. Probably not worth it. Once I'm trying to like get more distance. This. Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Form of bigger bee. Holy, my man's got 5 stingers. That's not legal. Killed one of them. Spawning ads. Oh, good. He's foaming for me. The best option would probably be this guy. Cool. Gimme. Sounds like a damn Metroid Prime fanfare. Is she not coming to help with the other ones? Thanks, guy. Wow, I wonder if it has anything to do with the prism tower. Like how this guy has to come up and give you all of the foreshadowing. Mr. Foreshadow. He's arrived. Things are happening. Mr. Hints. Cool. Give. Want a shark. I'm a fucking shark. We should go hit up all the new zones. It's always fun. That alpha just chilling down there, on top of me. Kinda weird. My favorite Pokemon. Who cares what the typing is, man? That's how you handle typing right there. Ignored. Try to get some XP for my man here. He ain't strong enough. It must be like close second to have to write the dialogue in these. It's like repetitive. It's the same little messages and hunky dory kind of atmosphere vibes to it. It's very kind of just like it's just kind of like the guideline, like they have to write it like that. There's like a tone that they just think is the most fitting. It's also kind of like so the same over and over at the same kind of points and ideas. It's like you gotta imagine it's like somebody just doing their job, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You don't feel a whole lot of like excitement from any of it. There's a little bit of fun, I feel like, but might be too much. Oh, I wanted to capture that, but alright. Gotta watch this cutscene in case you couldn't figure it out. Wonder if they do this just to load the game state because they don't have like a good way to actually like push it into nighttime naturally. Feels like probably the case. What level's that guy? Dog. I'll be able to get it. Claw guy, man. I could try to just work that dude, I guess, a bit. These guys have like psychotically long range. Might be easier actually just to fucking try to go for the grab. Or the grab, I know the back shot. The dive ball. Oh, which way is facing? Need to go to the ball store and get some more of the weird ones. Really, man? It's a three arrow, brother. Should just be running away immediately. Sick. Around, brother. Or did this AI just not move? I think they just don't do. Like this Game Freak forgot to think about anything. Riveting. Oh, riveting, I must say. Where's the ball door? Can give it a unique symbol. get in there, give it another shout. Everybody's back though, so. Not allowed freedom. Beat the shit out of all these guys. Over and over and over and over and over and over. Anyway. He's just staring at me, man. And I have no way to get to this other side without reloading him. I mean, unless he just doesn't move, I even have the back shot thing. Maybe I like to distract him. Well, yes, sir. That's a mighty fine video echo you got there. We'll aggro him and then come back. Maybe a Game Freak could join the rest of the universe and have them patrol a little bit. Move around. What? Finally. Well designed around here. And another side. Maybe a different time of day. Kind of a weird spot. Have this pop up on screen. Seriously. What technical limitation do they have for forcing the fucking screen to do that? All it does is interrupt whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh. Slowman. I mean, who are you going for? That there's that many of those, but not what you're after. Liquidation. I mean, Aerial Ace isn't as good, but it's like the only flying move I got. I've got a ground type. Oh, I get Aerial Ace too. If you so want it. What was the deal with ghost moves? Is it just like better to use dark every time if you've got it or something? I don't remember all the typings there. Two missing Pokemon. What could they be? Be nighttime or something. Or they're upstairs somewhere. I don't know if there's a rooftop. They're rare. You're only really doing those if you need to farm money or for story. They really don't need to pop up that much. They're not like something you're like rushing out to do. Oh, it's Gyarados. Dudes. Dude dudes on dudes on dudes on dudes, man. Slaying them by the dozens. We could have a Mega Gyarados because of that one magic card, but make him look like he's normal size then. I'm not gonna set him up. I'm planning on using a little Gyarados. Time around. I'm just hoping to find my next shiny, man. And actually catch it. Just want to catch one, dude. It'd be nice if it was one I'd actually use. Oh, let's see. How many Pokemon are there? What the? I guess Alakazam couldn't tank it, man. There's way too many dudes in these places, man. You're killing like dozens just to like fucking go sit at like one of them, man. And stealth is not an option because only the bushes stealth. Hopefully this guy will respawn. If you know what ball you need and where they are, you can get in and out. Little guerrilla assassination mission, essentially. Needles. Yeah, you don't need to tell me every time, buddy. I've used your services enough. What the ice zone? stuck in this little door. Oh, cool. Lava snow could be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of terrain catching for sure. Obama Snow has a mega, doesn't he? He's grass. I could put our guy Alakazam away. Put another big boy in. Alakazam's cool, I like Psychic. Could try this dude though. Team big. And Faros is big. No, I can't believe it. Tell me about Obama Snow and its mega. How good is it though? He's bad. Good. One of the unique typing. What does Inkay evolve into? Malamar? What is this thing? Oh, really? Hey, it's psychic. Is the mega cool? I don't know if I want to replace him. I mean, technically I've used him all in the past. I've had some fun with him now. If there's somebody fresh that's like cool psychic with the mega or like an alpha, maybe I'd do that. I could get that one tree. I mean, I could ditch him Forest too. Starmie's pretty classic though. Yeah, that's not really pushing the envelope. Be cool to have a big guy or some kind of alpha. We'll look around at some more shit as we go. Apparently we saw someone out here. Who would it be? A bicycle. Oh shit. This guy's the giant dude ski. Is that guy any good? Do you have a mega? What kind of ghost would be cool? It's just a table. Damn. I hate to see it, but can I get it right now? Maybe I'll do the ghost for you. This guy's level 55, bro. I think we're grabbing him. Ghost tree could be cool. Try that out. He's got a mega. Alpha and Omega is Alpha and A mega. It's definitely the goal. Lots of guys and somebody I've not used before extensively, at least. I've used Alakazam a lot. I like him. I like that we gotta use this mega, but maybe we could put him away. I'm not like super crazy about Ampharos, but Electric's cool. Is 2, 3. God, I hate the fucking time of day bullshit. Stop it! Stop it! I go through way more times a day seeing that shit than you ever would actually. And time at night fucking around. Insert. Turn around, motherfucker. What am I supposed to do? Just wait here if he's staring at me. I was figured it would happen a little sooner than this, so I was just gonna like not beat him up. We need the nighttime. Cancel that order. My benches, please. Not really. A little too hard. Before bench lit. I need a portable bench, man. A lawn chair. The fuck are the benches? They just have him sitting up there. He's not hanging by it. He's not using his tail. He's just holding the fucking thing. He's just standing there. Thanks, bub. Are they all benches over there? There's so many like fake out sitting spots. I'm just looking for like 2 benches sitting. Yeah, these ones. Kitty, the benches. Ooh. So get him out of here, man. What the? My guy got global range, bro. What the? He's good. Golly gee, what happened? Oh, side, you bastard. Rock. Really? You respawn, brother? Nice. Get the second, get the fuck out of here, man. They're all looking my way, brother. And they're all respawning. Get me out of here. Cool, man. Cool. Ghost grass. Alright, where's the Trevenant? Fucking deal, man. I'll buy this at the show up. The Mega Stone. What? He doesn't have a Mega? What the hell did we do all that for? There's no Megas in this game, dude. Enabling, what the... Yeah. Under the assumption there was a fucking Mega on this son of a bitch, man. There ain't no Megas at all in this game. Every time I ask, it's no. Fuck Game Freak. Get him out of here. He's gone. What a disappointment. He was cool until he didn't have the defining feature of the fucking game. Why is the Pokeball boutique not like fast travelable? A place you'd actually want to go to. Need the Ampharos and the Sharpedo. Stone. And also maybe I'll swap out Alakazam or Ampharos at some point. Shall see. And the giant. Okay, here's a question, girl. Does the giant trash bag guy have a fucking mega? No? This game sucks ass, dude. He's a Gigantamax? Fuck Gigantamax. Who cares about Gigantamax? I want my mega right. I want it now. I bet there's a lot of Gigantamaxers that have megas as well. It's gotta be. They won't do overlap. This is the city game, and you're telling me the city guy, the trash dude, doesn't have shit? Bad. What the fuck? I gotta fight his ass? It would have been easier not to fight him. Well, luckily Weedle understands a proposition like that and doesn't just beat it all for fun anyways. The theme of the game, coexisting. Wow. Bill Sprout. Bill Sprout. Why do we not give the cool tree guy a Mega Man? Yeah. Whipper, huh? Any sound. I don't know, there's been so many sound effects, I couldn't tell you. I'm picking up so many items. Alright. You know what? What's up? You damn bastard. He interacts and figures me out. That makes sense. Get up there, but I don't know how. I'm running around the circles. And that Pokemon would be a sick ass, yeah, table. Keeps your drinks cold. Put all your shit on them. Warm you up. Gotta rope them down, you know. I can't move. Table Pokemon. I'm gonna get down to this guy, man. back hit, and then I lost it. Fucking wacky ass. Throw distance, despite being able to lock on. Okay, so Swirlix turns into that fat bastard, right? The fat fairy guy who eats. Does the fat bastard have a mega? Swirlix's evolved form. He has one, right? He's like that little tubby guy. No. What the fuck? That would have been at least funny. What even is this place, bro? There's shit on top of it. Like a fucking gym. Who waters these bamboo? I guess they're all natural. What kind of outfit? Anything else I can pull off, man? This ain't gonna cut it. How do I save outfit? Isn't there like types? What? Oh, you can just change your fucking eye color right here, brother? What in the same hell? Yeah, lip. What? When, bro? Oh, you could save outfits, man. Guess not. Match this fucking belt. Alright, what all we got, man? I'd like to make these things, but kind of cool top, man. Where's the belt buckle for the? Where's the belt for this shit? Alright. As fuck. How's there like nothing that goes with these combat boots? I mean, there's that like long jacket, I guess. Like a fucking alien. That shitty blue belt, bro. And this thing's like the worst jacket ever, bro. Even the black on it doesn't match the black on like every other outfit. So it just looks fucking weird, man. How's there not like a bunch of punk shit, man? The fucking off-shoulder t-shirt ends up being... Yeah, they are Kingdom Hearts, and the hats are the same way. I need to go back to the short shorts area. I think there's something to grab. Need to buy some more crap, man. This one's not too bad. It's like I'm like trying to get like the blue eyes with that crappy belt. You know, the green eyes just look better. Those are not just some smooth gloves. I've got like knit gloves that just look like they're pretending to not be. You know? The C rank shop. Oh my. Oh my. Damn smooth gloves. Going back, man. Taking it back. Rock slide. Thunderbolt. Little. Did you get another one? Oh, you killed them all. How long did they stay dead? Look. That sends you flying, man. Go right past it. Gotta do it from farther back. Sticking with the Fi cosplay for now. All these benches up here and there's no like door nearby. You'd have to be like taking ladders hanging off the side of the fucking building to get you a fucking little rest. you'd have to take this and then go down there. Architects were doing fucking mad work in this place. I don't think they're worth the stop on a little XP. Jump past that shit. Time for some nighttime cutscene. Where's this guy? I've gotten so distracted that I've gone right past him 1,000 times. We gotta help it for everyone's sake. God, we're such humanitarians. We have to let you know every time. Okay, I was like, he just needs to turn into a bigger Lucha Libre guy. Guess we gotta stop him ahead of time. Yeah, I agree. The whole slop shits didn't feel very fitting for one. Really didn't synergize well with like what Pokemon normally would be. And it's not like they had ran out of ideas at that point to do that. I mean, it's not like you're doing a lot of cool stuff with this, or you could really mess with your Pokemon that much, but having you dodge a little bit while you're commanding your Pokemon's enough. Yeah. And they actually kind of attack back a bit. There's a little risk for sure. Yeah, way better than those. I mean, those are like completely forgettable. And there's only like 4 or 5 of them, right? There's not many. Look, there's a decent few in this. Absolutely. What are my totals at right now? Oh shit. Max, bro. I've been collecting hard. Got some new stock. They just come into stock as you like find the Pokemon or something? Sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. How about this, buddy? Well, it turns out that most of them don't even fucking exist. Sad. Fuck, I must have missed the Sharpedo one. Been here the whole time. Damn Faros one. Assuming I keep it. Dramfo Knight. That's the big goopy guy. Already got a poison. Looks like Poison Dragon or something. Sucks this Amara doesn't have a mega. Seems cool. Normal dragon. Sucks my tree didn't have a mega. Oh, my poor tree. Oh. Rubbish is evolved form doesn't have a mega. Obama's. Didn't mean to say it like that. But now that's not what I want to name him. This guy's like giga weak to fucking fire or whatever. You even have like a good stat spread. Well, I want the alpha. Alphas are cool. They're cool. Look out behind you. Oh my god. Oh. What a well fucking put together scene there, man. Everybody's reacting and appearing one way possible. Nice and schmoof. What a cool ghost Pokemon. That Megas. This guy's not cool though. He's alright. What the? This fight's gonna take forever. I should just keep spawning them over and over. What the? Oh man, looking crazy. Scarred. There's some good damage. All these iframe situations. That guy actually fucked them pretty hard. It's good. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick snack now. I'm not really too hungry, but I got some cows. Might as well do it now before we get into it. Let's get some game music. The L return is so goofy, dude. His side and his eyes are missing. This guy like got like amnesia. How long has it been since X and Y? I can't tell if he's old or if he's punished because he's got his ass kicked. 5 years, but he's all white. Damage. Why does nobody mention what happened in X and Y if it's only been 5 years? They barely say shit about it. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Those overnight oats hit, man. A little bit of that orange marmalade. God, die. That's snacky. I just made like 5 of them. On the side. Well, sorry, get some shit on it. Some socks. I wonder how deep into the game we are. I feel like nothing's happened. But we're also like 20 hours in. I mean, I'm doing a lot of side shit, but it's like, What the fuck is that? Oh, you're so useful. We up your workload. Classic. This old lady evil? I know. Ivor. The fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to talk about it. It's gonna kind of take forever to do. I'm already about over the challenger tickets things, man. Can we like bench here? I guess not. Bench. Oh, the selection of mega stones has expanded. Yeah, I'm glad we did skip a lot. Whiny boy. Oh, what? You love the challenger tickets? What the? What? Nothing's expanded at all, brother. He just told me after it happened. Lying son of a bitch. Challenge. This is not a challenge. It's just a grind into another grind. You go to tell me everything. I need to know if every one of these side quests is even worth picking up. Challenge. I wish. Big drillsman. To get to though, huh? Once he's out, does he just stay out? It's that guy. I could get a mega version of my Chompsman. Cool. Or not mega version, an alpha version. Give me some good cards, man. The guy. The legend himself. The one. Rock type. Super effective rock. Who had rock? He did. I thought they just watched my Pokemon walk up and blew them away. That's fine. I mean, I'd rather the sneak thing exist. I didn't realize that guy was also weak to rock. I just immediately was going in for the fire. Better that they let me sneak up and have some kind of cool gameplay thing than have them catch my guy at every time he walks up, right? Because I mean, between both of them, they're gonna catch you every time, realistically. The fuck? That looks ridiculous. It's like shit. This card sucks. Be nice. Pussy. Only pussies are nice. You like that? You like that? You like that he can't fit through this fucking door, dude? We love the ugly ass pig from hell here, man. How did I get caught off guard? I was literally prepping an attack into him. Hello? Did they spend any time doing anything in this game? Just ship it. It's fucked, but just ship it. How's this guy not got a mega in this game, man? Come on. Honestly, I would swap the lure out, but I've not been finding anything really too crazy. So I'm just kind of used to him, and he's strong, so he's got a goofy little mega. One of these days, these guys will be weak to rock. Not anytime soon, but you know, someday. They just don't exist, man. Thinking about dropping it. Let's... He is really ugly. At least he's better than the second one, I guess, but I guess that's not my mod. Well, now somebody who would work. Cool camera. At least we're gonna get a lot of money. In theory. It's worth a lot. He likes the hog. Nobody up here? Okay. Evil ugly. I'm talented. Oop. Trying to sneak up, but everybody's being an asshole. Now you get the even bigger piggy. Not sneaking up on shit, man. They just stare me down. What a jank ass fucking game. What is going on? Okay. One of those ones. Onyx. Where'd he go? ways to sneak up. Well, I mean, I guess. Super effective. Alright. Fucking suck. They had any way to like just climb themselves. They're completely dependent on where you are. Dig. I love the sneaking. Okay. Ugly ass Pokemon. Versus ugly ass Pokemon. Battle of the Uggos. Dude, I wish there was fucking like fall damage. What is going on then? Oh, this the game that I've wanted since my childhood. Oh, he's back up. What is going on? And he's like killing my guy. Jesus fucking Lord. This is awesome. The flying hippos, dude. You played normally. Oh, well. Then I'm playing wrong, huh? What? That guy wasn't even there 2 seconds ago. He just restarted the fight. I should be able to fight next to a ledge and it should be interesting. Be part of the game. I shouldn't assume it's broken at all times. Dude, Why are you putting your hippo up there? It's because they don't know what ledges are. They don't know what like elevation is. They just break on it despite this game having a lot of elevation. Half my guys died to nothing. So dropped. Took me to the hippocampus. I was wanting that last rock one. How am I getting caught off guard just by looking at him dead on in the face? Doesn't make sense. It's inconsistent too. Like, it's not that he just flipped around and I was surprised he flipped around. Skill. Outskilled. Outmaneuvered. Hello? Trainers? What a horrible night. All the cards were shit, and it was jank as hell. But the pay was good, probably. This dude should really just be like a quick click with no dialogue box. Pop something up on your screen. And do we really need to have options on this guy? You just grab Pokeballs from him. Beat it up, champ. Beat it up. It's honest work. Honest work. What about these side quests? These honest. SM2 for kids. Sure, yeah. You know what? Yes. Why do I have to have it in my party? Quite normally just pulling it out of the box. Make it make sense, bro. Some quests pull out of the box, some are your party. How we doing this then? Worth it? Can you not see if something's gonna evolve in the box? You have to pull it into your party? I didn't realize that. I wonder if I have any others that could just evolve real quick. That sucks. Yeah, I think my brother might be getting sick too. Pit fucking sucks. Alpha too. Let's slide through. Well, it doesn't evolve normally, right? I don't think anyways. Trade with the metal coat. Why do these Pokemon desire to be traded so badly, man? It's the shock of it. Was Machoka trade as well? Gotcha. Where's my, Is it Diggersby, man? The guy? Alright. Yeah, nothing to what you're after. Still waiting to catch that shiny. Alpha Mawile? Oh, that's cool. Alpha. What are the alpha chances in this compared to like shinies? And could you get shiny alphas? One in 100. Oh shit, big rolls. I have Omega, I gotta have an alpha, whatchamacallit. Do you want this alpha Ralts? Does that interest you? I don't know if that's a set one. Alright. Thought I'd save you some time, maybe, alright? Jeez. I'll never be nice again, I'm sorry. My mistake. Shiny alpha. So you're going for the big chance, huh? Is this guy Tyranitar or whatever the fuck his name is? That guy any good? Good. Back. Why is this guy impossible to catch? He's like level 33. Guess you want to set up a timer ball. Oh, hang out. He's dragon, right? Oh, he's rock and ground. What if I did Tyranitar? Rock Dart. Having two semi-darks a problem? Does Tyranitar get Omega? Mold him? Okay. Yeah, we could do that, why not? It's an alpha. Never used them. They got dinosaurs galore, man. I'm just make a dinosaur team. Go get fucking the T-Rex or whatever. He ain't got no Omega though. So there's a quest that needs Pupitar? Do I have to like give it away? Or is it just like I show it? You have to win a fight with it? How deep in is this? Because I'll totally just skip the quest. Would I rather have dig? I guess I could get rid of earthquake if we're gonna. Let's get. I mean, dig's got the weird dodge thing going on, but I don't know how useful that actually is. It's also a plus skill, but level 55 though. It's not that far away. How do you is it just levels with Pupitar? Really? I could just not evolve them, I guess, till I find this class. I mean, I'm not getting all the quests anyways. I've got like 5 or 6 I've just got sitting there. But, I mean, if I did want to do them all, if it gave me a cool reward, it would be nice to have done it now. Probably gotta do a bunch of story. Oh yeah. I'll start pushing here in a bit. I need to get the Tyranitar Mega thing. I don't know if that's a bot one or a Mega Shard one. I'll probably want to go to bed within like 3 hours. Be ready for work tomorrow. Really, somebody's got slash. I don't know who. I've got air slash. How does he not know slash? Kind of like a defective scyther. He's an idiot. Like that's his whole job, man. That's his whole thing, man. He slashes, bro. His arms are scissors, man. He can't hold tools, man. How do those future ones work? You just use it and then you can just move on with your day and it just hurts the guy? Or does it just have like a really long activation time? Birdman. How big this people is. He's good. Brother, you are obsessed. And it ain't normal, man. You're a goddamn freak. This will do some story. Is it fighting? What's fighting weak against? Bugs? The bugs? Or is that the opposite? We'll find out. Psychic Fairy Fly. For some reason I thought it was strong against like the opposite, but I always make that mistake. No, I want to fight who I came here for, you fucking bitch. I earned the right to fight the guy, not you. You came fucking hanging out at night with me if you wanted to fucking duke. I don't actually have many, I've got guys who have moves that can work. Not really a whole lot that actually are typed correctly. But this guy's pretty stacked. I'll finally use him here. You're my big fucking bee, dude. Yeah. He's unnatural. Maybe you guys shouldn't be working out your bodies, but working out your Pokemon. Or you know. This guy looks dumb as shit. It's a waste of my time. How are you gonna make it up to me? Give me some money. How come all these NPCs have all these clothes and we can't use any of them? What the hell? He's got like punch gloves and shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I mean, come on. Because they pinched me in the cheek instead of the nuts doesn't mean I want to get pinched, man, you know? I could just make it nice. You know? Just do it all right the first time. The clothes are there, they're on the model, they're on the skeletons. Maybe it's coming in updates and DLC for the low price of $30. You know, I really don't want to actually, but I guess I will. I like how they tell you get moves on your Pokemon, but it happens really quick and you could like easily miss it. But then they go out of their way to make sure there's like extensive dialogues for picking up Pokeballs and loading the next day. For like every battle. Probably the one thing I'd want them to slightly slow it down for him. Or just have it all be quick. I'm glad that modern Pokemon has the ability to swap in whatever move you want. Much more interesting. Yeah. That's strong. Goddamn. Actual death could happen here. Kinda wanna just leave him, you know? What a bunch of assholes. Good. Kill him. Some of us. Trying to justify his death somehow. Some Darwinism or something. Couldn't think of anything funny. This is stupid shit on his ass. So when are we gonna find out why she's in the plug suit? And when do I get a plug suit? I don't even remember. I was like, who is this? Yeah, I don't know. I feel you there, little kitty. Straight to fucking bed, huh? I figured it would be some reveal that's coming up or something. He broke free from the lab underneath the tower. And she went and decided to be a detective until she could get back, and for some reason she left on her booty skin suit thing. I knew what they were doing. And somebody else where you get insane fight chains at night, circular route. Oh yeah. Get crazy money. Slip and slide. We have to start with this guy or something. I'm grabbing shit. And I'm looking for her. See you, bro. I'm looking. The screws, man. What the? Ooh. How's the city hall not a jumpy point? Oh, it's this chick. I thought we had to actually do some searching. That's good. I wanna go get them screwies. So many. Up every fucking time, bro. Are feathers just shittier, like zincs and all that stuff? Okay. It's weird they're just temporary in this. They're not temporary. They said they were. When I was asking how the stats work. Oh. We got our streams crossed, I guess. I was wondering on the, what the? I was wondering on the permastats, how those work. Dude, what the fuck? Let's do it from over there? I want to do the dash. Try this. Pathetic. You fucking come on. You really need this every time. Giga Pikachu from hell. You fucking pussy. Now we can. Okay, why does she not retire? Minecraft parkour. Need the Emma skin, my Minecraft parkour map. I even order a coffee, man. What's wrong with these people? The ZA Royale. There's like nothing in here to even check. It's like, it doesn't even show any past stats. I mean, I know it's just for story, but goddamn. Could even spring to shake a little something. Take your photo slot with the glasses. You're the fat, ugly bastard behind me. got my Pokemon, does that count? Can you even use your Pokemon? How do I rotate myself? What the hell? I gotta do... Shit. I need him to be like farther in the distance. I like the idea there. I need to get a better zoom on it. Dude, his eyes are cool. I get him in the fucking back there. What's like the most like creeping up on you look I could do? And this fucking rank's always in the way, man. He just like one of his eyes, man. I'm taking it seriously, dead serious. Close enough. If that ugly boar is coming, he's coming for you. What could be inside of there? What's up, goopy fuck? Let me have the Pokemon, bro. Vacation, but I'm dedicating my life to. I do not know this Goomy. What? Police are asking me questions and fucking attacking me. But it's all gonna end in happiness. I want this, give me, I'll take it off your hands, lady. Like Yakuza, we have to test in combat to know your true worth. How there's no animation for their head to move naturally. It's just like their neck would just break. What the hell, I want that, gimme, kid. Oh, thanks for the tip. How about a Goomy to go with it? What a quest. These plushes show up in your room? Probably not. Well. Been there before. It's probably one of the better songs. Damn. What? I don't want to fight again. I just fought during the last promotion. Ugh. This is like a gotcha where they just force fights everywhere, man. Nonsense. They gotta get their money's worth on this fucking intro here. Yeah, I'm guessing every important person has to show up like 30 times. And this one's already like extremely battle focused, because it's like quicker in general. Don't overdo it. There needs to be other shit going on too, man. I mean, like I just he's jiggling, dude. Jiggler. I wish there was someone to take on me. Good song. I didn't notice it, but yeah, I'm sure you're right. I don't know. Any shit in your gamer room? Hey guys, it's me. My name's Lucy Lord. I mean Zaza. That was my other name. Reborn. I'm putting up quests every leg of the journey, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, you want me to get it out? Yeah, just want me to do it. He's just fucking frozen in time. He's gonna be there until the end of time, dude. Hey, it's an alpha version of that guy. That guy doesn't evolve though, the bad guy, right? Dude, he was snacking, man. Just hanging out, dude. Just a goddamn bird. Why is he just a bird, man? Is he even mega? I'm not gonna use him, but... Just a bird. The hell? What in the Sam here? I'm done fighting these guys, man. I'm tired of fighting you guys, man. Crunch. I've got the idea for a new move. That has nothing to do with my typing. Good one, Garchomp. Good one. Just got 30 of these, man. Across slaps there. It's over. Fucking dude just dies behind him. That guy sheaths his fist. Wow. Of course, it's a very pro everybody friendly message. Close one. We can't just say, hey, this guy's a shitty person or anything like that. It always has to be positive. We can't have lessons, right? I mean, there's bad guys in fucking Scooby-Doo, okay? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, but the nerds are fat, yeah. Which is so funny, man. There's always these like super hunky-dory, bubbly sweet messages about like over to the point where I feel like they are counter to what they're actually trying to do. Like 5 gens straight here, and then they make the fucking nerds fat anyways. Then every main chick's some bombshell your fucking ass. A fucking plug suit. I don't know why I would be sure of it. If she just like walked home. I want to drink the water. We have to do all of them. Don't destroy the fountain. Ice beam. Come on, man. Also, this kind of thing should just be a natural deal. Not some like story moment. I got it. I got you, ice beam right here. Well, hopefully nobody wanted to mess with this, and also the water flow's like plugged up now, so I might fuck some shit up. Hopefully the sewers weren't relying on this water flow either. How the fuck is she down there anyways? Shouldn't anybody stay up here and leave this iced? Alright. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen? I die? Okay, we're going inside somewhere. Like a dungeon? For the first time in the game? Of course it'd be a fucking sewer. Give me something, man. Give me something exciting. A little bit of jam during the battles. I think we could smash the lock. Oh. The key ring is so goofy, man. Does Clef Key have a mega? Considering this is the city game where there's lots of keys. But no, what the? That ultra ball. I'm gonna catch you now. Fighting for freedom. I've captured you, now you do my bidding. What is this? Oh, it's the little seahorse guy. New Pokemon. The chandelier. Yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? Maybe they found a nice repeating brick texture I could use. Some other game. I guess there'd be less variety in this area. But yeah, they definitely look crispier. I don't know. Are these textured or are these of depth? Really texture, but some of them have like different coloration on the edges and shit. And it looks like the floor might come up a little higher than the rest of it. It's not just one single texture. This is almost flat. These definitely a little dog shit, but yeah, I mean, more consistent than the city, that's for sure. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure. The Dark Souls 2 wall, or it just opens up in a perfect rectangle. Secret. What are we doing, man? What's the conspiracy? What's the plot? Just hanging out? Oh, didn't we see this chick at the competition? Figured we'd see her again. Like how they're just talking a bunch. They're so full of themselves, they're all just talking while she's quietly not said a damn word or even had a chance. Okay, of course, the Pokemon battle. Go Zaza, I command you. Zaza's about as fucking much of a Pokemon slave as the Pokemon are. See the Garchomp Mega Evolve. He just wants to be left alone, dude. True. I get you. I get you, girly. It's kinda alright. I mean, I like the claws, scythe things. Whoa, what's that thing, dude? That thing's got a little pumpkin, man, little pumpkin. Is that thing evolved? One of those, man. Mega? Mega? Probably got no Mega. Nothing has fucking Megas in this one. Wait, doesn't this thing have a Gigantamax? Oh, it speed drops? Okay, so it's a lot better than this because of it. Oh, I think I got one tap. I guess it was two, but the first hit was like a dusting. Oh, yeah. Doesn't she just go get like a hotel room? Jesus. Expansion suit. Boing. Turned into the inflation suit. All that just to fucking smack the guy around, huh? Yeah, but berry. Are we gonna like fix this? Ugh. Give me a quest. What it? What? Give me a preview before I fucking walk over to him. Because so many of these are just fucking dog shit, man. They give you nothing. But then occasionally they're like, hey, here's a starter and new hair colors. You know, it'd be cool if you just walked over here and there's a little dialogue box above her, like, oh, I wish I had a fighting type move, and then you just whipped it out real quick and did it, instead of having an entire fucking goofy ass quest for it. Let's leave it up there, man. Good work. Ooh. Wow, John. Just wow. I could probably do you better if you prefer a shark, but... Gotta be on my team, bro. I'm just glad I didn't have to get more. I mean, yeah, these are something else, man. I mean, the only saving grace on these is they're usually over in a solid, like, minute or two, but holy shit, I'd almost rather than be, like, diegetic, and they never take you out of the gameplay. Because they're not worth reading, dude. It's like, oh, great. No negativity, dude. The fish didn't do what you want? Actually, you know what? That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I love Pokemon. His eyebrows and eyelashes are fucking... His whole face is ridiculous. Yeah. Some fucking slop about fucking being a goody two-shoes. Protecting the city, protecting the people. latitudes and sophistry. It's just waddling in the fucking back, dude. Music here? More music? That's a clean song. Aliens, really? Are they gonna Mega Evolve? Into full grown ass man. Failing. You can't even use items in battles, right? I haven't really tried, but they're really just all out of battle. I guess because it's more active when you chain fights, they're still useful, but you really just want to use them for auto healing. I'm sure we'll have to face him again. They're really proud of this guy. How did they turn everything into some bubbly fucking like love Pokemon? Like it's almost like a joke, right? You like have to try this hard to make the dialogue as dull and as repetitive as they do. Okay, so that's why it feels like there's like no passion in it. It is made to order, man. Everything has to be the same tone and come back to the same point every conversation. Wow, we're friends. Things are so great. Good idiot. Get your gelatinous curry and like, I would. I like curry. Croissants are good. It's probably like 10 million calories, man, but what is going on? What am I hearing? Is that the sound effects of like getting the money from the nighttime shit playing for no reason? Didn't fight anybody. Performance sneakers. Okay. You want alpha shinies? Or just shinies? Okay. Why did this happen out of nowhere? All of a sudden we're in debt to the Rust Syndicate. Evil people? Oh yes, we have to speak to each other. No, I'm good. I need ever useful. Everybody's useful. Except nobody does anything. Oh, you're trying to tell me that these guys who sound bad are going to be friendly and nice and understanding? No, not in this game. Wild zone increased. Huh? Is it underground? Am I blind? Oh, 14 right here. The wee little laddie. Is there 15 too? Oh, behind the cup. I see. Huh? Where is this at? Easy bell spout from hill. Already got a weeping bell. Alpha, I'm pretty sure. Thought that'd be an underground somewhere around here, but no. Where's shit at? Right down there. I'm gonna skip this quest. The big building. Oh, for the story? Yeah, but what about this? Underneath the earth. I gotta work tomorrow. When are you working tomorrow? All week but Wednesday. Shit. I don't know how far away the song is. I probably got less than an hour. I don't think we're gonna have time then. Assuming it's as long as this last one. This game is not fast. About that kind of thing. I mean, it'll take like 20 minutes just to get the ticket. Jeez. Philippe looks ridiculous. This guy not gonna be the promo guy. Its facial hair is insane. Goldman 2. Goldberg Go bird. Hyper beam. Yakuza. Loot over there. This hard promo again. She an idiot? What's wrong with these people? Oh, really? I didn't bother. It was gonna be fluff dialogue. She's like, we'll do it. Nice. Nice dialogue choices. Can't even make him funny. No, I can't be mad. You're doing to help Maisie. No, she's an idiot. The fool. This is just another battle, isn't it? Every one of these in the square. I don't want to do them. The selection of mega stances. I feel like all of the side quests have been just useless and dog shit for a while now. I don't know if that's just how they are now. Only the early ones gave you cool shit. They're just all battles. Where is the Ampharos Mega Man? Have we already seen that one? Did you get anything? I've already picked it up. I just didn't have the camera up. I mean, I've got it now. I do want contact. We get some crazy ones. How do I mega if I kill them too quickly? Maybe they could have just gave me. I guess I'll just like slowly beat on them with like really weak shit. I just killed it. Come on, just give me the full mega before we go in. Stupid quest. Fired up and love struck. Mega Sable. But I just botched it. Lady's gonna be the fucking flex mode contact. Do we even need to get any other ones, man? Need a pink belt. No. Rest aren't worth it. Maybe I can get a big. Deadeye, Cyber Star, yeah, Pokeball. Cyber's not good. I don't know what that would look like. I can imagine the rest. I might hit the wild zones and then just hit the hay. I think we're gonna make it to the song, but ain't even close. Pumpkaboo guy's kinda cool. Does he have a cool mega? Oh look, there's a big one too. Why nothing has a mega in this game? What in the Sam fuck were you guys talking about earlier? One of the clothes of Halloween Pokemon and everything. Where? Seems like a primo mega to have. Jackass McGee out of here. What the hell? Does it just see you on its way back? Why does this thing not have a mega, man? Would have been cool, dude. I would have got rid of Ampharos. Yeah, he's grass ghost, dude. Come on, man. What Pokemon have I seen that's here? Maybe it's in the metal, not actually here. Come back at night. What the hell, no Omega? Only on the goddamn traditional motherfuckers. Safe picks. Too afraid to put the gourd Pokemon out there. It's dropping rocks on me. What the? Onyx. Of course, he's not easy to get. Jeez. So good. A tool. Alright. Omega's type. Okay. Good view in here. Are some of these just like unlocked post game or something? I mean, I guess somebody would have to see these. Own the stone or have the book. Like the level before it. Or I've seen the Pokemon. Monkeys are still alive. Hey, Fennekin's in this. How do I get Fennekin? They gave me Fennekin, what? No, it didn't. Sticks? Dude, I don't have a Fennekin in my fucking inventory. What the hell you want from me? Sticks? You mean this one? The Get Well Fennekin one I never did? I never done it. He never did the sticks quest. I didn't want to go. Yeah, can you blame me? I don't want to go do it. I want to play the game. I should be doing every side quest. Be thankful. Jesus. Why the fuck are they? I thought I was trying to rush right now, man. We're in the fucking goddamn, man. Fucking zones blow chunks. I think I got somebody's asshole to get this. Where's the fucking entrance? Your fucking ground. On the side. I'm gonna level her up now. Does she get a mega? Online locked and not out yet. For fuck's sakes, man. I was like, oh, maybe I'll boost her and use her instead of the hog. Oh. Is there like a downstairs on this in here? What is going on? Yeah, the whole tower along under the sea bit. Do you really need a cutscene for every one of these? The loading time is longer than the fucking dialogue. Unreal. Wow. We're really pushing the boundaries of fun on this one, man. But like on the opposite side of where they needed it to be. Not pushing the upper bounds, but the lower bounds. This is like MMO tier. Another cutscene, boss, please. Another cutscene, sir. Fennekin's dead. Is that what he is, Fennekin? I like that Pokemon. Oh, but every Mega KD wants Game Freak. They said no. No. Yes, this legendary herb is sitting in the middle of a fucking city just chilling. Fuck off. What does online lock mean anyways? You can't use it in single player? You have to like play some online to unlock the damn thing? Rank K in PvP right now. Greninja is the seasonal. The PvP is as bad as it could as it fucked right now. How high is rank K? Is it like Z through A? You have to put in like an effort. I mean, I'm not going to always do it, but I'm just kind of curious. I need to just play a little slow, city. Do every quest and like it. He tells me as I pull the skip quests. Adri, did you do every one of these fucking things? Aqua, purple, and passion fruit. I know you did good. I'm the weak one, dude. Ugh. Oh, it's one of those where you gotta keep up with it. If you let him go, then it's like mind-numbing, brother. Sableye, man. Suck. You don't even get anything. You get Fennekin, but you ain't got a Mega. I got a Mega. I don't remember. I don't think so. Chase a lip. I don't think so. Oh my god, hell. That sounds like fucking hell. Do it now, or is it? We can go take a peek. Maybe the finale of the night after this lit, or this whatever the fuck this is. How the fuck could I do it then I know? Jesus. He says shit. What does he mean when he says things? Go find it. Gotta go start up every quest. Can I see my current like mega levels? Okay. Let's pull them out. Yep. Added jam. Yeah, that motherfucker, man. These side quests are like worse than getting my fucking nuts put in a vice, man. Let's go find it. Unless it's one of the ones I already got. Got a few I'm sitting on. The pot of tea. There's information from the requester to locate the yoga master. Oh yeah. Side quest really like deep underground to that area again. Above ground? Showed it was underground. How do I get there? Oh, the shitty one you want. Okay. Let me pick this up in here. What is this? Okay. The duel. I just want these to tell me if they give me Pokemon or not, man. God, this one's up on the roof. This roof is a pain. There's a faster way. Should have used the psychic one from the start. Damn. Okay. What an uplifting story. I feel bettered. next? It's another fight. Restaurant. Aren't those all fights? It's over, bros. I'll have to see it tomorrow. I'll have to hear the song tomorrow. Everything's tomorrow. Don't have it yet. Saving the best for last. Stop trying to teach me about the game through these fucking cycles. They're all the same. I'm the guy that uses focus attack, and like you just instantly destroy them, so you don't learn anything anyways. Get it. Shut your goddamn mouth. Your mouth. Bon appetit. Oh, that big guy died the quickest. did some kind of like survival thing or what? I have all of the spikes. How could you ever hope to stop me? How many of these we gotta fucking do? Looped. Earthquake loopy. Or, jeez, I would have just saved this. I thought it was gonna be this long. I don't have a mega on her, so they're using those powery moves. Jesus, that was long. What do they mean pay 15,000? What, just for the pleasure of fighting? Is this just like how you grind or something? Get it. Yoga Master now. What in the fuck are you talking about? For Alakazam. Do they just want me to like have the Pokemon? Was it 12? Maybe at that point. Slot closes 11 in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. Huh? Bushes. Purples. There's a Halucha medal here. Who's that monkey? Need one of those too. Wawa monkey. Get it as we go, I guess. I don't know what this chick's talking about, man. I also picked this quest up a long time ago. The one circle among 5. Am I thinking a little too hard for this? Probably. Like in this place? Is it like an actual place? Or just a Pokemon? Closest to heaven just sounds like it's high up, brother. Unless there's some kind of like